With great pain comes great responsibility.
No, it comes with greater pain.
What does great pain come with? More pain.
Yes, quite.
Why'd you punch me in the face? I had a 2-for-1 deal. No.
All right, that's great. I like that.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. I got 2 guns, man.
I put a lot of whiskey in that glass.
Oh, no.
Man,
It's
Bam
Friday.
Bam from the Flintstones was a violent baby.
Hey,
Do you,
he was the world's first superhero.
What super thing did he do besides like hit
He could
people in the head?
lift somebody straight up.
Who's to say he wasn't a super villain?
Well, super.
Like when he was super. I'll give you that. He definitely.
Do you resonate with Bam Bam, Michael?
I haven't murdered anybody.
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you always gotta leave room for improvement.
Gotta leave room for murder.
Have you what with your daily dose of murder today? Moida?
I've already committed half my damn doses of murder today.
Got an ad about a bear. That the likes cocaine.
I kind of want to see that.
Yeah, that comes out.
So stupid.
I think it was March. Or is it the end of the month? It was coming out the next month or so.
We could watch it right now and watch the Winnie Pooh movie.
That's
So stupid. That's too stupid. Cocaine bear is the proper amount.
The Winnie the Pooh is like the murder llamas. Llamageddon.
Yeah.
That's what that reminded me of. But just like on the big screen.
I'd rather watch Llama.
See, that is the one thing that concerns me as copyright slaps on certain popular brands, is that you're going to get stuff like that, which that's within everybody's right, but
it can be amazing and it can be awful.
Yeah. Like, well, is that where Christopher Robin movie came from?
No, Christopher Robin Disney made
That was Disney.
That was
Okay.
Disney.
'Cause I liked that one.
That was a good one.
I want Disney to make more like that. Movies that are for adult using kid properties.
Yeah, well, it plays on the nostalgia.
Because I guess some kids went to the Christopher Robin movie and they're like, the parents are like, what the? And the kids are bored because it's not a kids movie.
It's not for kids.
But it sounds like it.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's
there's
Winnie
that,
the Pooh.
It's that stigma. That, I mean, that we have the same thing going on with YouTube.
I don't know if the stigma always carries on to older properties because I don't think anybody like my. Oh, you're right. Okay,
I thought he was about to go in for the strangle, guys.
He was gonna murder me.
Live on stream, Michael, guys.
I remember, like, my dad was really big on cartoons being for kids, but Flintstones, he was fine with. Like really old Looney Tunes cartoons, he was okay with.
We have a big problem with categorizing with exceptions, and so everything is this except when this.
Yeah.
But then everything is default to the first. But then, like, well, what about that one? Oh no, that one's exempted. Well, why? Because I say so.
Well, it's because he grew up with those cartoons, so he still liked them.
But that's the things that we do. Well, I mean, some of that we didn't grow up with. You're always growing up. You always grow up until you die.
Yeah.
Well, you might reach a point where you start growing down.
Well, yeah, but at least you're growing. You're going somewhere.
Well, is it growing
In some
down or is it
direction.
not growing?
Hello, Silver. Hello, Job, Blur, Ice, and Peak.
What is up, chatters? It's the weekend. Yay, weekend.
Like I distinctly remember.
What was that? What was his name? Daniel Craig?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
I love that.
It's so good.
Why do you guys remember Daniel Craig?
You know, it's the thing.
It's from SNL.
He just went up there and he looked like he was just exhausted. He's like, ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. And that's all. That was all. It was
No. Well, that's all it is on the clip. But then the weekend starts playing music.
I'm pretty happy to have a 3-day weekend.
Congrats.
Excited.
I have an interview on Monday.
Yeah, when's your weekend end?
Yeah, when do you have weekends?
Hey, there's a difference between weekdays and weekends. The mental feeling.
Do you even know what day it is?
It's Friday. Michael, I know the days better than you do.
Because
Stop that.
because he knows me. You know?
Yeah, he's.
I know that today was Andrew's free day. That's what it was.
I am almost fully caught up on everything that. Actually, I think the last bit's in there right now. I think everything that I had for burning is on there now. It's all about converting it, some of them to smaller format, file format, and de-interlacing a few. But other than that, everything should be on there. Well, that I have currently. I still have stuff coming, and I'm gonna find more. But
At some point, you're gonna start charging me for this service. That's what I'm gonna.
hey, there's a lot of good stuff on there.
Yeah, no, I was watching Always Sunny.
Yeah.
I don't want to have anything to do with Joe Biden eating grapes. True.
Okay, I think.
By the way, Chad, have you seen the Joe Biden blast meme? That's great.
No.
Haven't been
Biden
today.
blast. That sounds.
It's the new flavor of Mountain Dew.
Adam's always talking about, like, have you seen this new meme? And I'm like, no, because I'm not actually out there. I follow very specific things, and I don't follow the larger culture of meme. So no, it's like, like I had a friend that I used to room with, and he was a 4chaner.
Okay.
And 4chan,
yes, him.
4chan was kind of that home for memes. It's where they originated before bubbling into the main public.
Yes.
And like, I would always be like, hey, look at this funny thing. He goes, oh no, that was on Reddit on 4chan like 2 weeks ago. I'm like,
I hate
goes,
that.
It's already old news now. He goes, there's new stuff. Like, okay, so yeah, he was what Adam is to me still, where he's just like, you see this? Nah.
Well, no, it's different because what you were seeing, he had already seen, but I'm showing you something you haven't seen.
But they burned out of it because they made it funny, and then like mom and dad's got a hold of it.
And I'm the complete opposite. Well, I'll discover a meme 10 years later and be like, this is hilarious. Look at this, guys.
You're that Twitter account that's called like reacts to things late or something. When you're like, hey guys, did you hear about that pandemic or something? Like,
oh, it's like Slowpoke Reacts. Yeah.
It's always about like something that happened like either weeks or months ago and acts like it's the new thing. It's funny. I find it funny.
I would love a Slowpoke Reacts to Moist Critical face reveal because that was like years ago.
What now?
No. So I have not done any progress on this.
The Internet Explorer account. True.
The other day, but
let's
Adam
see.
wanted to know. So all we've really done, because some extra work, is I finished the hallway and we added more derps.
Yay, more derps.
So they just keep coming.
Good.
This shot, I changed the map. I added some gunfire. Now they're actually like spinning for a reason. I think I'm actually really happy with how that turned
It looks really sick.
I wish I could add more stuff in space, but I'm kind of like, whatever.
What are the red lasers from?
The red lasers are from Rebel Fire. So
Rebel
here,
fighters I thought were purple.
Nope, they do red. I thought that the big ships were red, but they're green.
Nope, they're
in
still
space. On the ground, they're red.
Yes.
So it's weird. Research. But then I got Derpy spinning. I got the lighting done on that.
Nice.
This one's just all the chaos.
Hangar Bay, yeah.
I added a couple like extra little things flipping, and this is going to be vertical. That's why this one's kind of floating there for a sec.
Yeah.
And then this one, I have to do a different map.
Still think this entire video needs to be set to Uptown Girl, but
On the explosion, the music starts.
And then where's everything?
You do not get to see.
I am a horse.
No,
this is correct, Silver.
Oh no, I think this is based on a snow map. That's why.
Yeah. POV, blind. True.
Well, I'm thinking that would be like,
Guys, if you're blind, do you see white or do you see black?
but if you're blind, no. If you're blind, do you see black or do you see nothing?
But then what is nothing? Is it black or
I know,
white?
yeah, our brains can't comprehend it because technically, if you are, it depends. If your eyes are sending a signal that is nothing, then probably black. But if you literally have no connections,
Actually, I've heard a lot of times people who are completely blind. They start to hallucinate things, which has got to be very problematic.
it depends. But could you see at one point? Do you have anything to hallucinate? If you've never seen anything, what do you see, or what can you imagine?
That's a good question.
Why don't we ask the people Mr. Beast cured?
Well, they weren't completely blind. They had a simple procedure to help them see better.
There's a lot of people that they have. Yeah. So like, what is the map for this? Did I make a note? I did not. I can't remember the little bit for this. It wasn't Flat Void. Not Swanky Forest.
Like
Forest clearing. No.
I have heard cases where they had somebody where they were able to fix their eyes with surgery, but because they hadn't seen anything since they were like their entire lives, their brains never really learned how to interpret things properly. So when they were babies, so I can't imagine what they were seeing. They said they were seeing things, but things just didn't, like, it's like a bunch of pieces that didn't match up.
No, there's an actual name for the black you see in the complete absence of light. Mm-hmm. It's not pure black. It's something else from just like randomness and noise that your brain interprets. I forgot what the name of it is.
My friend Adam is legally blind, but he can still see people and things. It's just super blurry for him.
Yeah,
guys, these glasses were a facade. I'm actually blind this whole time.
Oh, Eigengrau. Eigengrau is the name.
Definitely sounds German.
It's called brain gray.
Brain gray?
It is the noise from your brain. You can't see pure black because there's always some noise, even ever so slightly. But it's like if you were in a room with zero light, you would look. That black is called Eigengrau.
The human is fascinating. True.
I hear people with tinnitus are essentially just hearing the sound of their own brain. Because normally
I will tell you, as someone with tinnitus, whenever the tinnitus does start kicking in really hard, it just kind of sounds like a TV signal that's just like, you know, like when you leave it
now, but your brain just ignores it.
Your brain ignores.
Oh yeah,
everybody has that sound going on, but your brain has learned to ignore it.
Some people more than others. If you have a lot of damage to your ears, like I have a lot from when I was younger and over time, so I have it pretty prominent. But it's just because your ears are always kind of giving
picking
a false
up
signal.
shit. Yeah.
But you're like hearing your brain.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like right now all I just hear is e. That's it. It's like more like a flat line that's high pitched.
It's always there, but it's the same thing. Like your eye has a spot on both of your eyes that has completely no information coming out of it, and it's right in the middle of your vision, but you would never know it because your brain just like copy pastes over it.
Yeah.
And there's certain tests you can do that if you do it and you move your eye just right, that item will completely disappear because your eye is assuming everything else around it fills it in.
It's kind of like you only notice your own heartbeat, the sound of your own heartbeat, if you close off your ears.
There's veins that are constantly weaving through the front of your eye too, but your brain just is really good about recognizing continuous pattern and ignoring it.
Yeah.
So that's why when they shine a flashlight in your eye, you can suddenly see them because now they're super contrasted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or if I cough really hard, and then the blood vessels in my eyes.
Brain is using the stamp tool in Photoshop. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's your brain is amazingly smart. And what's interesting is that your brain is basically doing brain things. It's super interesting, like how that it would take information and feed it differently, and you don't even know it's doing it. The brain is a fascinating.
You're a brain piloting a bone biomech with flesh armor. You know what? I am Shinji that got in the robot.
Yeah, well, why should
kind of that is kind of what it is, but it's probably that way for a reason because the body would probably be really hard to control if it had to think about everything.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's just like with Plankton controlling SpongeBob. He just had left and right sticks. That's all he needed.
Then these derpies are dancing, and then we got them firing lasers last time. So they're over there doing that. I do want to go through and fix all the derpies from their laser shooting.
What derpies?
Is that like the ending shot right there?
That's gonna be the last shot.
Good shot.
But I want to fit something in between, and the software crashed before I got to actually try it last time. So I'm gonna do this shot. Because I feel like going to Hoth is like a weird jump.
It is.
I feel like you should just have them in a cafeteria, but that doesn't feel very different from the hangar.
No, that'd be a change of pace. I want chaos, full chaos.
No, they could be doing chaos in the cafeteria.
Okay, it would be not much.
They could be on a stage dancing.
No, because that doesn't fit Star Wars. I want it to be normal otherwise.
Do you know what they did for transitioning to Hoth was they sent the droid to Hoth to scope things out.
Yeah, but that wouldn't work here.
I mean, you can have a drone shot from the big ship that they're in and go to Hoth.
A bunch of life support pods being shot onto the surface of the planet with derpies in them.
True, that could be good, and you could have Derpy spinning around in the.
But that feels like the
pod.
ship again.
Having drop pods like flying in and then like the Derpy's blocking out of it kind of is funny. It would take away from the pacing a little bit.
As long as you had one Derpy who like landed in the side of a mountain and you see her fall out of the light.
If we took the chaos that was the hangar and had the drop pods leaving it, then maybe that could work. I want to see if this works first. I was trying to find a speeder, and
It's pretty easy, I would think.
I never installed them. That's why.
Oh.
No, I couldn't find this. You know, like the when they're going through the forest.
Oh,
Those ones, and I couldn't find it. But then I found SFM Labs. When I actually looked through that, it has a lot of Star Wars stuff that isn't done anywhere else. Like, holy crap! So I found a bunch of stuff, but the main ones I found were big pack of things. So I need to unpack the big pack of things, but it's in two pieces because it is so big.
Wow, big.
I probably should have actually split this off.
Imagine having to use SFM and then the poor Graham eventually crashes. Couldn't be me because I don't have SFM at the moment.
SFM
You are having an easier life than us.
SFM never crashes. It gracefully quits.
It takes a break.
Yeah, it just says every now and then, I confuse, so no. I go pee pee.
It goes, I need a cigarette break.
I think I just downloaded 2 gigs of files. No, that was actually more than that. That was 2 just in this one. I am concerned that I am very soon going to hit the point that I
you hit
will
model
auto
limit?
crash by having models loaded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you're pretty close to that point, honestly.
Okay, so 49,000 is what I have now. So let's see how many this added. This is a big pack. It's not just the models, it's also materials and all that come along with it.
Yeah.
This one it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, so I see snow speeder. Oh, only a few hundred. That's not the speeder I was looking for.
That is the snow speeder.
Yep.
I was hoping like it would be a different thing.
No, that's very much the
That is the Rebel Speeder.
Well, let's look what they have in the pack. So, thankfully, it may not be the best. Well, actually, put it in their name plus Star Wars, which was great because then I can just pick the one and just open it. Oh wow, there's actually
a lot of beep boops.
Oh, wow.
A lot of beep boops.
This is all very.
It's basically,
Star Wars customized.
iconic.
it's actually very nice. If you want to make Star Wars stuff, holy crap!
You have a lot of
Look at
options.
things.
That's the bases on Hoth, I think.
Yeah, it
Yep.
is.
It's the Rebel bases on Hoth. Oh wow, that's the interiors of the Rebel bases on Hoth.
What was it?
Not much need for it now. That's the entrance.
Yeah,
The Bentrance.
that's all Hoth.
Look! Oh my God, this thing is huge.
Multi-entrance.
Oh, this is the central command room.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's a separate model for the actual inside.
Oh, they'll let you build the whole base.
I bet they all have endpoints that they'll connect to themselves or some shit, maybe.
Look how big this is. That's the door.
Tiny.
Big Doris.
It's a big tower. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Oh,
Cityscape.
that's like
That's really good to have.
that. Well, that's just good in general, but that looks like this tower's like on the side of the big ships or something.
Yes, but I think it reminds me a bit more of like Cloud City.
Oh my God, there's so much stuff in this pack.
There's so much propaganda.
Propaganda photos. Somebody.
Oh,
Rubble.
that's really nice rubble.
That's just useful to have.
No, that's why. It's called rubble. Good.
Yes.
Is it the Hors shield generator?
Maybe if you type in generator. Wait, what was that red boy? A statue.
Statue.
It's
Man.
Probably made so you can color.
It's Versio. I don't remember what game this came from.
No, that would make sense. This is all professional.
Oh, those are
Just
trees.
ported it.
Yeah, this is a port.
Oh.
Port.
There should be more ships in the animation, so it looks a lot more like a. No.
No, these are very detailed models. I was expecting it to crash.
Yeah.
Hello, Drew.
Yo yo.
Oh yeah, did I don't know if I quite said it, but cheers, Darkling, on that. Can't do anything.
Man, guys, we're almost out of mead, and there won't be any more for 2 more weeks.
Oh no!
Sad.
Need a crash counter. Oh god.
That'd be so high at this point.
Look
First
at the amount of
stream.
hours that I have. That is the number of crashes I've had. So somewhere around
It's
10,800.
more than that.
There you go. Yeah, it's probably more than that. I'm amazed how many models are available in SFM compared to Blender. Well, I mean,
That's-
they came from Blender most likely because
Yeah.
Blender's the best
They would have been
engine
made
to
in
port.
Blender.
The amount of models that are available in SFM for easy use and download is probably the number 2 reason that I prefer SFM
Over Blender or
any-
Maya or
Yeah, it's because having the huge library there is really useful. Number 1 reason is I'm stubborn.
Yes. True.
He's waiting for Source 2, and then he'll upgrade.
No. At this point, they
No,
have to have a direct
if-
model port.
It's
Yes.
but then number 2 still kicks in that.
Hi there, charging hot rod.
Hello, hot idea. If I can port things, great. But if I have to port 800 things just to make something work,
If it can do it automatically,
my whole library.
yeah. You could probably,
No.
set up a
No.
back file to do it.
No.
It would not a bad file. It would have to just have the same folder structure too.
Yeah.
It would, because there's certain files that might be in a specific place. I don't know. That's getting
Believe. Just gotta believe. Power of the program.
Oh, this is saturated guy, so I can go down a bit more. Oh, that's one of those like transport things.
Oh yeah. Just some good,
Oh.
good old leaves.
Well, yeah, but it's not just leaves. It's an uneven patch of leaves. That makes it way more useful because lighting is so easy to tell when it's perfectly
Somebody
flat.
spilled their spaghetti in that one though.
I don't even know what this one is. It's partially transparent.
Some dirt.
Dirt. Whoa.
That's really nice, but
Dirt. It's good for like overhead shots or long, like far away shots.
but as soon as you zoom in to like a level that would kind of work, it's not that great.
Well, no, it's literally meant for like overhead shots for like a landscape if you're going through.
It was probably a map. No, it looks like to me like driving
Hey,
something,
Kite.
but
Looks like a dirt
ooh,
road.
that's a good rock. There's some good models in here. Just
Ooh, some hedges.
whether or not you're
Good
looking
for
at
a
it
maze.
from a source, as long as they named it correctly. And they actually
that's a
named these
planet.
really good. This is that's Space Planet.
Space planet.
Space Planet.
This is a planet in space.
It's in space. It's got square rings.
Looks like Tatooine.
Why would Tatooine have like clouds?
Because it has an atmosphere. People live on it.
Barely. Why does everything always go back to Tatooine? Can't they just come up with something different?
No.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a ground that's probably repeatable. It depends whether or not it's seamless, but there's a lot of good grounds. They're not called, they're called terrain. That's okay, good. They name these really well. I'm very happy with this pack, and it's not even for Star Wars stuff. Ooh.
Like,
Is that better than the one I have?
it's kind of my understanding in Star Wars, planets that can support life aren't super common. So blowing one
very
up like
close.
they did, it was
This is
A-wing. It's an A-wing.
why
It's another
is this
version of
called
an
the
A-wing.
cockpit.
I think because the cockpit's off. And so that's like part of a ship. It's not the complete.
I do love the speeder. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, and they only ever used it on Hoth.
Oh, we already
It's a cool
have it.
ship.
Just having fun. I love looking. Oh, there we go. I love looking through new models because you don't know what things you need unless you know that they're there. So it's why every now and then I just go through the workshop and just double check what is here, what is new.
And it was kind of the cool thing about the Rebel Alliance. They had specialized ships for different fights, where the Empire pretty much had like
Budget.
3 designs.
Yeah, but they have budget. They had mass production, where
Yeah.
the other one are about utilizing what they have to their best of their ability.
I like that hat.
It's a stupid hat.
Oh, there. IKEA doesn't exist up here. Is that what it is? They can't standardize.
We have a Kia here where we are.
I'm talking about in space.
Oh,
What?
This is originally, I think, what I wanted the Derpies to have was like just a single blaster. Too late now, but is that the one that like
That's like
that's
similar to like Han Solo.
Han Solo.
having a
No,
fist.
not really.
It is not exactly it, but
that is the kind of blaster that is held by Imperial officers.
really.
Okay, yeah, that's what
It's an officer's blaster.
And here is Ye Metal Stick.
I have no idea.
It's a metal stick.
I think that's I don't know who cares that. I did recognize the pistol though. Ooh.
That's just a mounted gun.
Yeah, that is the mountain guns they used on Hoth when they were fighting.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing based on the way it looks, it's probably not boned, so you're probably kind of stuck with it. But I think, oh yeah, a sniper rifle too. Yeah, there we go. That's getting more into what
That's similar to what Hans. I
I wouldn't say it is because somebody's gonna. I'm not gonna say anything is his because anything I say it is somebody's gonna call me out as being stupid and not knowing something. Damn,
I did recognize the Imperial officer's blaster, but past that, I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, so we want to have. I think drop pods is the best filler. It connects all the shots, which is kind of nice.
Yep.
Down to the planet.
Yeah.
You just gotta find a good drop pod.
Titanfall jokes. I do like the Titanfall.
I did see at
like-
thrifting the other day the original Titanfall on like Xbox 360.
God,
never
the
played
one
the
they
first
didn't market.
I've never even played the first one.
It doesn't
Dude,
matter.
I love the first one.
Number 2 is good.
Number 2's story is phenomenal, but number 1, its story is charming.
That's not really that rousing of an endorsement.
Well, it's charming in the sense of, in order to
Life
play the
support, try life
story,
support.
you have to play multiplayer. And it just every multiplayer round starts with you go in a set rotation of maps,
We're not watching that from space.
and you have
Just try pop.
There's probably something out there.
a words.
I think that horse.
They have words.
Now you have an opening cutscene before each multiplayer match for them when you're playing
That's a
the
pretty nice map.
story mode version in multiplayer of Titanfall 1. I need water.
Swamp and TF2 now.
See,
No, people will recognize it. From
yeah, I know, but it's the one in my head.
the one.
Escape pod?
Yes, that's exactly the one in my head. I mean, technically, that's the Rebel ship's escape pod, but they never showed the Imperial using the escape pod. They only showed the Rebel escape pod.
Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, thank you. I don't like this SW. I wish they would have just listed it as Star Wars, but
Escape pod.
okay. Crash.
I mean, that's the only escape pod I can think of in Star Wars.
Oracle 3, protect the pilot. Is that a real thing? I have no idea. Like, I mean, protect the pilot is probably a good thing because they're kind of like piloting.
Maybe if you could change it from white to black, that would be my only. Like, if you just do like a.
That would be tough because coloring is one thing, but changing from white to black usually involves
Just use a dark tint
No, but it's
over the whole texture.
the way that things are normally lit. If they want to make it look,
It's just that Rebel was always white.
I think my Steam just crashed.
What just crashed? Stream?
No, I think my Steam just crashed.
Steam, not stream. That's
I'm gonna
fine.
close it on that side. Because it just
Huh?
Yeah, right.
That meat hit me hard, fam. What the fuck?
It's my second class today. First was at work.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't drink the maple one, and I guess
alright,
like
my boss
the honey one. Yeah, this is just hitting me like a truck.
The honey one?
wow.
Yeah, I've been having the maple one mostly.
The maple one's strong.
Yeah, Steam just crashed.
No, the maple one did not feel stronger.
No, my other computer, I forgot to close Steam, and it said that my PC was no longer available for remote play. I'm like, it would only happen if it literally just crashed Steam. Wow, that drop pod dropped my Steam.
When the drop pod drops
amazing.
you.
Protocol 2 uphold the mission. What's Protocol 1 then?
Protocol 1 is protect the pilot.
No, they said Protocol
Yu-Gi-Oh!
No,
They said Protocol 3 was protect the pilot.
you weren't supposed to see that.
Protocol 1, uphold the mission.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, Protocol 3 protect the pilot.
Yes, Protocol 1,
Link to
uphold the
pilot.
mission.
Oh, wait, what?
No,
You guys
Protocol 1 is uphold the mission.
You guys
What are you
just
even talking about?
You guys
Titanfall 2.
Oh, right.
you guys are just spouting gibberish.
I actually just tried.
Mountain Dew Pitch Black today. Pitch Black is okay. To me, Mountain Dew and Mountain Dew Livewire is probably I've just found
Baja
numbers
Blast or nothing.
no, because I'm a gamer, but I'm like not that desperate.
I've had Long Island Baja Blast.
we were actually-
That's just hilarious.
We mentioned this once before, but the one Mountain Dew I missed, and they only had it for like a year and a half, was the clear Mountain Dew. It was supposed to be
yeah.
like a Sprite or a Sierra Mist competitor,
Oh, I remember.
and it was good. I liked it. And then,
Is Code Red still a thing?
yeah, I'm thinking Code Red wasn't very good.
No, it's nasty. I want to know that it's dead.
What's the Mountain Dew that Buffalo Wild Wings has exclusively?
That like lightning? No,
Chicken flavored Mountain Dew.
No, that's what Baja Blast was for Taco Bell.
I thought it was like a lightning thing.
Yeah, wasn't it a lightning thing?
It was like a
Blitz?
blackberry.
It was very good
Sounds
though.
good.
I like that. Voltage, thank you.
Tastes like purple.
Yo,
That-
purple's my favorite drink.
Probably accurate.
Most drinks, the color is the flavor because they actually have no color, and it's all added afterwards to just give you the perception that there's taste along with it. Like I like Zevia sometimes, but Zevia just puts no coloring in anything, so all their sodas are just perfectly clear, but they all taste like normal sodas. So
Zevi is weird. They gotta be different.
Yeah. There it is.
oh, it's called Escape Pod. Oh.
Yeah. And is the window transparent?
How about this one?
That
You can both escape the ship and have dogs relieve themselves.
It
feel
looks
like
like
that
a
would work if-
suicide booth from Futurama.
that would work if you could just.
Oh, I don't need it here.
I mean, it does look very minimalist, which is very much what the Imperial Empire goes for.
Imperial Empire?
Imperial Empire.
Welcome to the Imperial Empire.
Yay!
We're the Empire of the Imperials.
Bum, bum, bum. Derp, derp.
I guess let's make a new one. Okay. I have one problem with this model.
It's got a really weird texture.
Getting the derpies out of it.
It's too big.
Yeah. it
No,
is
you can. I can scale things down.
I almost like the other one better. If you could take the other one and make
The
it
red
black,
one?
yeah.
No, that would take a lot of work. No, there's no way to open this. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I want to have something that can hit the ground and open.
Can you open the red one?
Yes. I've seen that model before.
Because
that door,
I
that door,
like the
that door
idea
opens.
Of them just hitting the
I'm
ground
pretty sure
like a
that door
rock
opens on it.
and then falling
Yeah.
out of it.
Door opens.
That would work. Just
You
have-
can't see the derpies inside.
No, they come out.
I do kind of want them on the outside, but the only
just
problem
having that thing slam into the ground like a brick and the derpies falling out of it.
Color it white.
the only thing I have a problem with this one is there's nothing to imply it's even a drop pod.
When it drops.
Because it's
give
going
it
to
a
be falling from the
thruster.
ship, but people could think it's a bomb.
Hey, you can add a
they
thruster
might,
to it.
and then a derpy will fall out of it.
Hey, just add a thruster to the bottom.
Yeah, but then it could still be a bomb.
You could
Add
just add a
four
thruster to the bottom.
thrusters to it.
No, one big thruster. This is Empire. They don't care. There isn't any.
There would be no
airbags in that
thruster
thing.
to begin with. They'd be like gravity will do the work in space.
You just need to paint it black.
No, paint it white.
But thing is, again, going
white.
from anything to black, it's literally going to be black.
Okay.
No lighting, no good coloration, nothing.
Then do white.
The best I can do is
Baby
probably
gray.
like a dark gray.
Yeah.
because normally when something is black, they artificially add lighted edges to try to make it look dimensionalized or something. But if you do black, it's just going to be black.
You're just gonna make it the same color as this room.
And
No,
it goes in this order: link to pilot, uphold the mission, protect the pilot. I forget that. Well, then what was the other one you were talking about before?
The nice thing is I wanted the doors to blow off, and you can still do that.
Nice.
Though
But thank you, Hot Rod.
this also looks like a sex dungeon.
Sex robot. Sex
It depends.
robot.
Are
It's a
they,
suicide booth from Futurama.
It's kind of...
During peace times, happy times happen in that booth.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, it's meant to go up. That's why.
The BDSM pod. True.
The only way I would add this is if I can put some kind of a wing on it, because you're not going to shoot that thing in through atmosphere without stabilization.
It's the Empire. They don't care. It just
Yeah, but your
falls.
people still need to survive, and a couple pieces of metal to actually get your people to the
Derpies can
ground.
take the hit.
Oh my God, Michael. You can add some triangles to the edges to give them like that velocity reduction.
You could just put parachutes on them.
No.
No, that's... No.
I do want them to hit like a rock. I want to be like, nothing could have survived that fall, and then a happy derpy dances their way out.
Add an error to it.
And some good wings.
Okay.
No.
Jet, yeah.
It's like a beat-up jet.
JJ, the jet plane on them. Wait.
I don't know if I'm going to have just wings of a plane.
It's gonna crash here in a second.
Getting there.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I'm at the bottom.
Ah, yes, angel wings.
Those are pretty detailed, though.
Very detailed.
Because I can put the wings, I can put a plane in the middle and have it clip, but
Just like the idea
I
that
really
it's falling
wish-
out of the sky like rocks.
I really kind of want to just grab the ODST one. Because it looks like a drop pod, it's recognizable as a drop pod, and I think it has a window on the front, which would be kind of funny, because you can have Derpy like going, ah!
I'm just saying the Titanfall 2 drop pod does everything you need.
Yeah, but is it available?
It's in the source engine, so yes.
Yeah, but I'd have to go and get the game, extract it, uncompress everything.
Check the workshop for
I'd
Titanfall
search
2.
drop pod. So, I mean, this one came up as escape pod, but I mean, we already did a search for things, so it's not like suddenly there's going to be new things based on whatever. People still have to do the work to put it out there.
Of course.
You have to press the buttons and everything.
No, there's like Risk of Rain. Oh, Risk of Rains.
That would actually look really well. I like those.
I really wish there was a window.
Why would there be a window?
Well, I see somebody put up an artwork of the drop pod at least, so that means it's in the source filmmaker engine.
And like they did that pod, but again, it's
Oh, sand pods, yes.
the sand pod. No, it's not. I mean, things can exist, but they have to be available.
It would be amazing
and
if they came
downloadable.
down in sand pods. And the sand pods have windows. Sand pods have windows. He's not biting, guys.
Cryopod.
It'd be so amazing.
Which one?
The sand pods.
From where?
You just passed them. Right there.
I'm not doing the sand.
They have windows. And you said you wanted windows.
You know what? I do like the Saiyan drop pods.
No,
It
they
comes down
are.
in sand drop pods.
They are literally crazy people rooms,
Yes.
and they're so stupid.
Sand drop pods.
No, I'm not saying
much.
robots.
If you want the Halo ones, something super recognizable.
See, it's a
I
window.
want the sand. The sand pods have a window.
No.
At the side.
No, because I know they're gonna go as stupid, not good.
No, but this whole video's dumb. Sand pods in a
Wow.
I'm gonna
good way.
hurt Derpy now.
In a good way.
Wait, no. Instead of drop pods, they just drop in Titans from Titanfall 2. That's exactly it. That's exactly.
No, because then that's too much crossover. I'd have to make a joke about crossovers.
The sand pods.
I see Fidget does the stupid face. Just give me 1 sec here.
I just love the idea of them coming down.
And then one of them has Saiyan hair coming out. Black Mesa supply pod is not bad if they can fit a body in there.
No, it fits chips.
Well, no, you can fit a body in there.
You can fit a body in there if you really try.
It was so cool at Black Mesa when those were just popping up. No,
That could work.
it's weirdly it's awkward. I like Black Mesa and all, but it's awkward. It wasn't meant for people like the Saiyan drop pod.
Seeing drop pod is just, it's a ping pong ball with a window.
Recognizable.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so it's the Halo one.
When you drop her pod on you.
So you're saying this one's okay with it being super recognizable.
Because, yes. It would be hilarious if they all came down in sand drop pods.
We're not doing sand drop pods.
Wait, I wonder if the fucking Apex Legends have a drop pod is.
Oh, I thought this was like Bosco. I think the closest is this. It's closer to a drop pod. I would have to change the color, but all I'd have to really do is remove the color altogether, make it black and white, and it would work fine.
Honestly, yeah.
It's not a window, but I think it's a good compromise.
It looks like a
Also, if you haven't played
tablet,
Risk 3 and 2, it's
like
a
a
good
little blue pill.
I was just imagining saying drop pods. Derpies come out, but then one has Vegeta in it.
No, one could have the Vegeta hair Derpy. And she's like, I am the prince of all ponies. Me. Derpita.
Derpita.
The prince of all ponies.
That's just
That's the Death Star's escape pod.
yeah.
Oh, hey.
That was the one that was personally made for Darth Vader.
Yeah, that one though, if I wanted them jumping out, doesn't really work.
Yeah.
Let me check one thing with it. If it's okay, it does not have bones. I can't. But the one from Risk of Rain is. After I get this loaded, I'll jump on the stupid face. There it is.
Are there Spaceballs drop pods?
No, that was what the
They
sand
never
one
work.
was. It's so tiny.
Well, yeah, you make it big. Okay, let's see.
Oh, no,
Does
they
it
got
have
a
door?
door.
Does it have door?
Oh no, it showed in the picture.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a
It's
door.
Derpy
But I want to
size,
see.
too.
Well, is it?
Door mesh.
Okay, that's kind of weird that they're completely separate, but yes. So,
Baby's first port.
oh, these are handlebars. I thought this was like to open.
No,
but why
it's
would
to
you
get
open? I
in.
guess. I think a quick. Oh, what is that?
There is no interior.
Hold on.
No, the
Yeah,
interior.
no, the interior is literally gray.
I can get away with that. From the right angles, I could get away with it. Space alls. No. All right, but we do have a stupid face.
alls.
Oh, I gotta put that number 1, and we'll worry about the color in a sec here. So that is still recognizable for certain people, but not most. All right, so we're gonna do something stupid.
Who requested stupid?
Bat Pony request again.
All right, and what will
So if I had to ask, pick a horse. Let me just do it for you, I guess. Oh, this is gonna crash.
You could do Bat Pony Luna. Nightmare Moon.
Look, it's Moon.
that is I searched night.
It's just
He is the knight.
those figurines that was Popco.
He's the knight. He wants boobs, Michael.
He doesn't.
I am the darkness. I am
hasn't
the
heard of
night. I am Boop Man.
He wants the boop. He's booping the screen.
He's
Oh
not.
my God! Do not let him out.
He is
Do
snot
not.
on
Do
the
not
screen.
click open. Let me out. I will fulfill your
disgusting.
desires.
He's booping.
No.
He's booping out. He's snooting us.
Ugh, this is lewd. I don't like it. How cute that would be with a mare, though. If
You can imagine.
Michael.
Just close your eyes and imagine it.
Can you have
But
a
if
pony
you
look-
close your
Can you have a
eyes,
pony like the screen? You could have a pony. The bat pony could lick the screen.
Okay, why is that not weird?
Michael, stop.
It's a stupid face.
Michael, if we
It'd
just
be
took
cute.
Michael,
It's
if I
like-
just took a phone to your face and posted it in the chat.
No, it's like if a
we will
puppy did
fulfill
it. If a
stupid
puppy
face.
could do it and it's cute, then have a pony do it.
Michael, it's time for a voice.
Michael being forced to poop is dying. Someone else literally forced. You're not gonna find. Wait, no. I'm not gonna take my hand and force me.
Yeah, it's a voice impression.
I'm gonna chop my hands off.
But you have to like it.
You have to like it.
Wait. You paid for
It
this.
may not have actually been in the question.
Okay, Michael.
Wait.
Let's boop for the mail.
Wait, no, this wasn't. Okay, I'll boop that pony.
That's not a mail.
No, it's fine.
Well, you had. Are you going to disappoint?
No,
Listen, they paid their points. Do the funny.
fine. I'll boop your OC
No.
with eyelashes on.
Hold on. I will load
What the
up.
hell?
I will load up the horse for you to boob.
No. No, I'm gonna.
Sweet.
This involves me touching your screen, right?
No,
Getting fingerprints all over it.
no.
You don't want this.
Theoretical boop.
No.
Oh, it's Mr. Timey-Wimey.
No.
Well, you don't like Mr. Timey-Wimey?
No.
But he's Derpy's best friend. Why do you not like
He's
Timey-Wimey?
like Derpy's brother or something.
Huh?
That's what the show staff said.
Really?
Yeah, in the notes for the 100th episode. He's
Yeah, I
basically
feel like
supposed to be the
that
brother.
was a dream you had, and you're just like projecting.
I agree. I don't believe
the
you.
notes they were given when they were writing the characters
Uh-huh.
is that he's essentially her brother.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I don't believe that source. My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Did not.
Yes, you did, Maxor. Yes, you did.
Let's stop shipping them. They're siblings.
They're not siblings.
The revamped are much better for control.
If I look up Doctor Who's Derpy siblings, it's just gonna be a post from you on like Derpy Brew or something.
It's gonna be like all named Michael or Bikel or
Bunch of
Keichel.
Michaels. Bad touch, bad touch. No, I can't do that one because he doesn't want me touching his screen. It would be nasty and get fingerprints. I have chicken grease all over my hands and everything. I didn't know where chicken came from, but it's all over my hands.
Yeah, he's just got chicken grease all over his hands all the time.
all the time.
He's a very dirty boy.
It's from chicken.
It says friend of Derpy's on the freaking Wikipedia. Not sibling, not brother.
This was a writer's note for the 100th episode.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Where's that note? Do
why
you
were you-
personally have it?
How big of a nerd are you that you're reading into the 100th episode notes from the
I
writers?
have sat down and listened to the writers' panels at conventions.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure that's where I heard it from.
Right. I think you imagined it.
Did not imagine it. Why is he happy?
Because you're gonna boop him.
He was born a stallion.
I need some boopy whoopies for my timey-wimeys.
Yeah, but can't. I gotta find chicken grease to get all over my hands to make you suffer. I have to be down here with Windex.
He's like, look at him. He's like, hi, Michael. How are you doing, Michael? He's like,
And you know what? The music.
Michael, my nose is right there.
Can you like have him bob his head for a little bit? Like he's getting ready to be booped by Michael. Bob his head just a little bit.
So Michael's like,
Ooh woo.
If it don't, he won't help. If you don't, he won't help you. Help me what?
Help you.
What's happening?
He will not
He
help.
wants it too much. It's not fun.
He's not looking
Michael's
at Michael.
right there, Michael.
Poop your own nose. Your fool's already.
I can't
had
reach,
his.
Michael,
The dolly
And
shot.
lies.
and it's illegal. It's,
Turn your
it's
head
illegal.
slightly.
You can't boob yourself in public.
Oh my goodness.
I just imagine a fan cam
It's
for
right there, right there.
I just
Michael.
imagine a fan cam for Doctor Who's now where it's just to the song Don't You Wish Your Girlfriend Was Hot Like Me, but it's just slow-mo shots of him.
Do you see, Michael? It's right there. Look, he's pointing at it. He's right around there, right? Michael,
He's
it's in
completely ignoring.
It's in that area, Michael.
Here.
This is the optimal booping. Michael, that doesn't count.
There, he's been booped.
Yay! Michael! Yay!
Satisfying.
You booped him, Michael. Oh, he doesn't look too happy with. Oh, he doesn't look too happy, Michael.
3 messages up. I can't.
Michael, he doesn't look happy.
Twilight holding Michael's arm in telekinetic field. Boop the phone. Boop the phone.
Oh, are you gonna leave a pony sad?
No, he got booped.
Are you gonna leave a pony sad? You didn't boop him, Michael.
Got booped.
Imagine if you didn't get booped when you wanted to get booped. Oh no, we know what's gonna happen here. A certain some pony is gonna help out a certain guy.
Got booped. You should be happy.
Michael.
Oh my goodness, this is happening.
Isn't she lovely?
Cute.
I'm talking about Dr. Hooves.
No, she?
I'm not changing the lyrics of the song.
Why did you not? Why did you do that? He's allergic to chicken. That's very mean, Michael. I don't think we can be friends anymore.
Michael!
Michael, I'm very angry with you right now. Hold on, let me be angry.
I can't.
You stop. Michael was grabbing.
As you can see, Michael, I've become angry.
Can you like twist her eyes out further so that it emphasizes?
Just let me have that.
No, Michael. We've already lost trust in you. Why have we done this?
I want to boop the phone.
No, you did. You tried. No.
Wrong.
All right,
She did not consent to that, Michael. Give her shakes. Oh,
Fine.
dead.
Fine.
Bring it up to yeah.
No, there it is.
The
There it
nose.
is.
Get it.
No,
Get the nose.
you can't.
Get the nose.
You couldn't see up
Get
there.
the nose.
Cool.
Yay!
Fine.
Oh, look at him. He was smiling.
I gotta leave now. I gotta go wash my hands.
I booped a
Like,
male.
yeah, it's a good thing it's recorded so that I can save it to Facebook and tag you in all the pictures in the video. It's gonna be wonderful.
This is gonna be an entire
It's a forever
argument video.
thing.
True.
You at your funeral, I'm gonna show
Bentley,
this
get on
video.
that. Boop the pony. Boop the pony. True.
Okay. Well, we don't even need Nightmare Moon. I think that was a stupid face.
That was the stupid face. It was a 2-for-1. Voice impression, stupid face. We have another Derpy forcing Michael to. Oh, okay, you did that. Great.
Yeah.
Yay.
No, what?
That was the
Oh.
other voice impression.
Okay. So
Well,
I don't
that
even
got
need
that got
anymore.
dealt with. Yeah.
Let's put this.
Save the boy for later.
It just took so many iterations of the male models to finally actually come up with one that had decent mouth flexes.
Yes. Michael wasn't going to do it. Derpy would force him to. He would watch his Dr. Hooves got to boop Derpy and he couldn't.
Well, I knew that. He was just saying like, well, they're siblings, and I'm like, okay, well then I'm gonna make it Derpy really sad that you're not helping.
Yeah.
And then that
They are not
works.
siblings. There's nothing in notes of anything. He
Yeah,
is lying.
Michael's
he
just-
he is coping.
Yep. Michael heard something in a dream, and it became reality. All right, we're going to open this drop pod. I think. I don't want to make it white. I think a gray that's darker than the surroundings, but not by much, will work fine.
Ugh. Okay, the effects of Michael's meat is now no longer affecting me as much.
I wonder if we should rearrange some of the shots. Hello.
Bat pony.
We have to get the file.
If Michael, yeah. Chat, y'all got anything fun going on this weekend? Oh, excellent. Thank you for the clip, Sunset. Michael boops the pwn clip.
Good. Don't let him forget.
You gotta save that into the channel. There's the blue dabba dee dabba doo.
The whole thing just done off that Wow.
Yeah, you can do that because you're just using the texture mapping to grab from the middle part for those blue highlights there.
Well, that's how the developers did it. And the game is about super efficiency. 'Cause
Yeah.
that game gets crazy when you start
Nolan.
getting towards end game.
No, it's fun when you get efficient with
all known.
textures. Happy Friday. The entirety is too long to fit inside of a clip. I mean, that's what she said.
Oh, yeah, we just get the parts that matter.
I would be at HarmonyCon right now, but I canceled my trip.
No, what happened? I hope nothing negative happened.
I thought there was like some drama with the con.
Well, that's been going on for a while, though.
Yeah, but that could turn people off.
Yeah, but that's not shouldn't be the initial assumption. Okay, so anything blue?
Brew, dabba dee dabba doo. Make it a light gray and then make the dark blue a dark. Oh yeah, just you could do that too.
Black and white.
Yeah, there you go. Grayscale it.
So there's already some gray on it, and so that is already lighter than the surroundings.
Wow.
So I want it to be a decent amount darker than that, and I think it might be there.
It looks clean to me.
Well, this middle part is going to be this part, and that's going to be much darker.
Yes.
So I think it should be fine like that.
I wasn't feeling mentally well. That's why. Well, I hope that the weekend will refresh you, fam.
Okay, so sometimes when you change
Yeah, you get
Colors like
some
that.
artifacts left over.
Yep, so I'm gonna try to smooth some of those out a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't want to do too hard. But like there's definitely some artifacting there. Artifacting here.
For me this weekend, tomorrow one of my local shops has a Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series invite tournament. So I'm going to try my hand for that because a lot of the top end players in the area are most likely going to be in Vegas for a 3v3 Championship Series invite opportunity. So I want to try my hand at that tomorrow. And then Sunday, I don't know, open-ended. Might stream. Because the new Master Duel event is going on, and I built a pretty funny deck for that. And then also maybe do Genshin Impact events that's currently going on.
Something still feels off with this.
Whoa, who's that friend? It's Blackjack. Oh, because you're traumatized like her for real, for real? Why is her horn not sticking through her hair properly, sir?
That's quite too many questions.
Okay.
There you go.
Did you wash away the pain?
Boop, boop, boop.
Did you cry in the shower?
There's Derpy behind you.
Yeah, but she's over there. She's chilling.
She's a trauma horse.
She's
That's
offering
why.
security against any
I get it, because she's got security on her.
security. Is a
And
happy,
you can see her booty like that
happy blackjack. Why are you staring at her butt?
because it's there.
Wow.
Well,
Okay.
try using that as a pickup line. Why are you staring at my ass?
It's there.
Something to look at.
Because I love art, and baby, you a portrait.
I do like this blush. It was inexpensive as well. But her little mechanical hooves, her socks, you can take them off.
You know what people see when they play cowboy games? The butt end of a horse.
It's true. You stare at a horse's butt.
Is that why you played Red Dead Redemption like 9 times, Michael?
Mm-hmm.
Michael, don't answer it like that, jeez.
Yeah. Exactly.
What's
Play
up?
it again. Whatever. It's
Thank you
about.
very much, Fredphone, for the 14 months too. So thank you very much. Hi. Well, hello.
Hi. Ugh. Hi.
Ooh, yay, blackjack. He's a good horse.
And the Jack is black.
She's gonna help save the wasteland.
I
And she's gonna be
liked
drunk most of the
Auntie
time
Up.
while doing it. Annie up.
Yeah, my favorite textures. You must. Oh, that looks. Hey, looking clean.
I didn't realize how purple the other things are, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's one of those things that they look grayish until you.
yeah.
It does look kind of purple. There you go.
Reduce porp.
Whoa!
Replace.
Once the work's done, it's actually not too difficult to
Nope.
just redo it.
One night I heard rain, and when I looked outside, it was dry. Turns out the condensation on the ceiling was falling in huge drops. Huh.
It's pretty rough condensation.
Yeah. Condensed these nuts.
Tell myself in my brain I want to read Project Horizons again, but then I realized,
Huh?
it's a lot of book to read a second
Which
time.
book?
Project Horizons.
Why would you read that
Just
again?
start Australia over. Maybe by the time you finish it, they might write a chapter.
Got him.
If I thought they would write even a single chapter, if I started that book over again, I'd start it over again tomorrow.
Incredible dedication.
I think it would be fun to have some kind of a light on here.
A light?
Or maybe a big muffin at the top.
No.
Big blinking muffin.
All right, I'm actually more into it now.
I should. Okay, there we go. That's what I thought. I gotta shut this. In the game, if you ever played Risk of Rain, is the back
What did
of
you
the
do? You took off her Pip Boy. She's dead.
the back of the drop pod has a battery that you can gain. So it's opened because you go back there, you get a battery, and if you complete the game or not, no, I think if you bring it to a specific point, you can unlock. I think it's the robot, and he's one of my favorite characters. Risk of Rain 2 is really good. If you want a what do we call it, like a third-person roguelike.
Never played it. I know you guys really enjoyed it, but that's when I skipped out on.
We got it because it was released during some like announcement thing, and they were doing for a very short period of time after release, buy one get one. So you bought one copy, you just got another copy for free, and so it was really good deal. So I picked it up, and yeah, me and Kyle played it a bunch.
Apparently, Michael, you need to read stories in stone.
I mean, saying that it's on par with Fallout Equestria in Australia is a
High demand of
that's a high
Bar.
it's a high bar.
High bar too, yeah.
I'm a high bar none.
No.
No.
No, I think the one story I'm reading right now, I mean, the first book was called Fall of the Forest, so that's what I'm always gonna call it. It's good. I wouldn't put it on par with Australia or
No,
it's
it
good.
was fun.
Though. It is good.
I like the characters that are in there.
Like, I recently read back when I still had time to read. It's been a while.
You always have time to read. You just choose to play a Civ.
With friends. Sometimes when I was
What time did you go to bed last night?
12.
Did you play Civ at all last night?
Nope.
What
I
about
was
the night
playing
before?
Dragon Quest. Well, the day before, I was playing with friends.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Okay.
not at night.
When was the last time you were up till 2 a.m. playing Civ?
That was
Wednesday.
last weekend.
No. That was. I don't
I wasn't
know.
up till 2 in the morning.
See, that still kind of looks meh, but manageable. I think I can get away without having like
Bingo bongo thrust. Yeah.
and it looks like these are supposed to
Be legs.
fold out, but I can't.
Yeah.
And even then, it's not really a worry.
No.
Okay, so that'll work actually.
It's kind of a mishmash of blackjack. Mm-hmm. She didn't have these legs and these eyes at the same time. I remember.
Wasn't it that partway through the story? He's just like, your magic is white now. Like I can't remember, like, or red. At some point in the story, he's just like, we're gonna change all the magic to be this color now.
Her magic?
Yeah.
I mean, you could just say it's like a mutation, and then that's all you need. She did get it pretty mutated.
No, they literally just retconned it partway through the story.
Did they? I didn't even notice.
It was supposedly, it was for a reason. I can't remember what it was.
I think visually red is better. Also, her eyes are red, and generally ponies magic. Generally, yeah. Not always. It's not a hard rule, but it's like 85% of ponies, their magic matches their eye color.
The other ones, they've been called out for wearing contact lenses.
Yes.
It's like, gee, Rarity. No, she's got blue.
They probably just wanted
If they had contact lenses, like, you would have to go to a window store to get the glass for that because their eyes are as big as their head. And what if you lose that one back there? It's gonna cut your brain.
Princess Celestia, why is your magic yellow but your eyes aren't? Contacts, my dear.
Well, she's Sun Horse. To get magics of the sun. Sun magic.
But how come Twilight's horn magic didn't change when she inherited the power of sun and moon?
She didn't inherit those.
Yeah, she was changing and manipulating the time and day.
To me, inherit it was not what they did.
They enchanted an item with some of their magic to let her activate it.
I thought, was it an item or they just say like straight up like, here you go?
No, it was an item.
I thought they gave him their magic.
Nope. They put both of them put some of their magic into an enchanted item which they gave to Twilight so that she could move the sun and the moon, but she didn't move it herself. She actually tried fixing it at one point and the sun and the moon went crazy. It's quite funny.
I like the anthology short for that.
Yeah.
It's when it was screaming through the sky.
Yeah. The only time I did have direct control of the sun and moon was when they did give her their magic. And the Tyrek thing.
Okay, so now how do we get it to hold up there? Claw? That's just... It's a death claw.
Michael, I'm literally watching Twilight use her magic to move it.
Yeah, she does in the when she was given their magic during the Tyrek thing.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
I thought you were talking about the end of the show.
No.
The end of the show, they gave her an eye.
Michael heard you until he thought of something cool, and then he stopped listening so he could just tell you about it.
He said, I thought they did that, and they didn't. Well, they did.
See, you didn't even know what he said. You said you thought he did that. That's all you heard.
I was talking about the episode where they're like, we need a vacation, because that's the episode I remember.
Then that is the one where they gave him an amulet.
No, because she's not wearing an amulet and she's controlling the sun and moon.
She doesn't wear the amulet. She like sits it in front of her.
No, she went to the freaking window, not holding amulet, not being nearby amulet, and she starts floating, and sparks come from her freaking horn. Yeah. You remember?
Yeah. It's a device.
This is a really cool scene.
She uses a device.
She did not use a device. She used her magic.
At that part, she didn't.
Huh?
She did not.
At that part, they literally imbued all the magic in her.
Oh, that, yes, but that's not what he's talking about.
No,
that's what I'm talking about.
That's what he's talking about.
He's talking about when they went on vacation.
That is that is when they went on vacation.
No, that wasn't when they went on vacation.
That wasn't when they went on vacation.
That was when Tyrek was attacking. They had to get rid of her their magic.
Only when Tyrek was attacking was she able to control it directly.
Okay.
When they gave her the magic.
Yeah, that was 100% during that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they created the amulet for when they went on vacation.
Forgive me, Michael. I've only watched every episode of MLP once.
Me too.
No.
I've only seen most episodes once.
Bullshit. Oh, that's not exactly the same statement I just said.
The vast majority of the episods I've only seen once.
I have watched episode 100 100 times because it has Derpy talking in it.
I have watched that one more than once.
I have watched the episode where she says, "Are you okay, Rainbow Dash?" Only that part on repeat. 1 hour loop.
You have like that
part a few times.
A/B repeat of 30 seconds just looped.
I just like watching this. I have watched the scene with Derpy and Rarity on the Christmas episode over and over and over again because that's so adorable. It's like her best part. It's good stuff.
I think I saw what I want. Ah, there we go.
Blackjack Cools, Blackjack Cools. So cute.
They torture her. Many times.
These hugs.
She's gonna shoot you because that's what she does.
She does. She does shoot things.
Mortal nerd fight. Test your might. Michael, Adam, Argo, Damon fight. Why is my name there? I never know space.
Just fight each other with our pony knowledge.
Oh, I'm putting the pause in the wrong shot. No, it's in the right shot. So this is what I'm gonna do. Is when I have like an arm holding it, and there's like them dropping off in the background.
Okay, that works. Oh, that is actually pretty clever. Nice. You show them burning through the atmosphere. Burning.
Yes, but I haven't figured out exactly what I want to do with that. I thought about readjusting the shots to have all the derpies in the hangar first, then have the space shot. But I feel like that doesn't quite work because then you can have them showing coming out of the ship in the space shot. But I don't know if I would really want to redo that.
I want to see one derpy burning through the atmosphere without a pod.
No.
She's fine.
No, she's gonna die.
No, she's gonna be
100%
fine.
gonna die.
Death.
No.
How
death.
is she fine?
Death.
Fine. She's got like she ate a muffin this morning.
Michael?
Protect.
not how it works,
Michael, we're gonna test this. Okay, so we're gonna go tomorrow. We're gonna buy a muffin and lighter fluid,
Okay.
and then we're gonna have you eat the muffin.
Okay.
See how it goes.
It will not.
I'm for it. Let's go.
As long as it's a damn good muffin.
I want a banana nut muffin.
No, Michael.
Free muffin, yay!
Is it free or are you free of sin?
One of those.
Michael is simultaneously an
Definitely
opponent
not both.
and proponent of harming Derpy. True. SFM is gonna die. True.
Fine. She's built of tougher stuff. You can cream through an atmosphere.
Mortal nerd fights. You see, one of these three nerds is actually immortal.
It's me.
Yes. Michael lived through
Zucchini muffin. Ooh.
Michael, tell me about Prohibition.
About the days and how I got around it.
Yeah, that's why you're doing mead making now, because you want to reminisce on the times that you were making swirl in the bathtubs.
You could make like alcohol is super cheap to make. Super expensive.
That you know from firsthand experience.
Well, that's how everything works. It's always going to be expensive to buy it because somebody has a profit margin.
Yes.
But they also have economy of scale.
Yes.
So.
Well, I'm saying a gallon of like grape juice is $2, but a gallon of wine is like
wine.
25.
Okay. What if you want to make whiskey?
Then you need a still.
Yeah, so that's going to get a little bit more expensive.
Yes.
So yes, it's not just alcohol. You're saying making something that will get me drunk.
Yeah.
Then that's a different way of dividing it.
Yeah.
Because if somebody was like, "Well, I don't like wine," like, well, then I guess you're going to have to go expensive.
True.
Well, no, we can make something else. I can make with my setup. I can make beer, mead, wine.
Yeah, but that's
That's
not
pretty much it.
Some people don't like any of those.
They're wrong.
It's chicken. Man.
Chicken.
Chicken. Chicken.
Stomach is getting all growly.
It's a little what?
My stomach's all growly. I grew up
Why?
in a land of moonshine. Those were the days. Moonshine, it's just untaxed distilled liquor. And then some people distill it to the point where it's nothing but alcohol, and then they get crazy hammered. But they don't have to, and I wouldn't recommend it. Like if you make a corn mash and you distill that, and you put it on a shelf, let it age, it turns into whiskey. But if it's not taxed, that whiskey's still moonshine. So that's all moonshine is.
It's like a J. The term that's just put there for the sole purpose of putting down those that are breaking some arbitrary law that was invented.
Yeah, essentially. Like, there is no alcohol that's like just moonshine. It's just a matter of taxation. Good little horsey. Frog. Now, I think setting up a still in the closet would be pretty rough.
Yeah, let's know.
We're gonna make whiskey. You get some cream corn, turn it into whiskey. Turning cream corn into whiskey?
Yo,
Certainly could.
dude, I like corn.
Yeah.
Corn good.
I mean, if you want to make brandy, all that is wine put through a distiller.
Booze is on the brain today, Michael.
We'll talk about booze.
You are talking about booze. I'm here listening. You really are reminiscing from the Prohibition era's days. Huh?
Yes. Anybody following the AI project is aware of a goodish AI that allows you to feed your own writing examples.
Yeah, I've heard about them.
Actually,
They exist.
have we checked?
Chatbot.
15.
Oh.
Oh, you updated.
Trust the plan. Give me a little bit more.
Yo! Update is real!
Well, it's been every week now, but
Yeah.
it's coming in my. I love like
Trust
now,
the plan!
What's the plan?
now he's
Trust
just
the
teasing.
plan!
I love
a little
it.
bit. Like, I don't
It's
even know
okay.
what the plan
Every
is.
man likes a good tease. Every good man likes a good tease. You can't
What
just
if it's a
give
bad tease?
What if you're like dying of thirst and they're like, ha ha ha, here's some water, you can't have it. I don't know that I like that tease. I'm gonna start murdering. I was thinking of all the ponies upstairs. I do have two. No, which one to bring down? What? What?
just you're going off this tangent about teasing and everything, and then all of a sudden you just break a hard 90-degree angle turn into. I'm thinking about the ponies
If
upstairs.
anything, I'm taking a hard 90-degree turn back to the topic in question, which is horses.
Sorry, but hit me out of left field, dog. Yeah, you have a problem blocking me or something?
But
Boop.
no, you booped the horse.
I booped the horse.
I do have two Doctor Who plushies upstairs.
So you do like him?
He bought them because he wanted to probably have like the brother and sister booping.
I wanted all the
Michael, that's not allowed in real life.
Wait, so you wanted it?
to finish the collection of the 40E stuff. Yeah.
He cares for his mares.
So
True.
You care.
Like roads to Rome, every conversation leads to pony.
Yeah. Sir Edward's correct.
And it's only with Michael.
Cares for his mares.
Michael can't.
When
think
with
of anything
Michael.
else.
No, my brain is just complete mush. It's been that way for years.
All right, Michael, you know, I think we've gone on long enough with pony talk. We're going to talk about real topics. So, chat, today I was watching VTubers on Twitch.
What? No, I don't like talking about real topics because the real topics I follow are all sad and depressing.
We know
We're not
that.
going to talk about them.
Well, I was just talking about a great topic, but okay.
Yeah. VTubers.
Yeah.
The pony VTubers are pretty great.
They're all right.
Let's change the topic from negativity to positivity. Let's talk about world starvation.
Stop.
It's definitely more positive than booping.
Michael has stallions in his room. Confirmed. Uwu.
No. I do have two Doctor Who's. I have one of
Silver is my favorite VTuber. True.
She's a VTuber.
some. She's VTubed?
She's a real tuber.
I wish we VTubed.
Or
What would you
what
be,
they
Michael?
called the people like that? That they had an actual name for. It's like a skin tuber or something. Like it was where now the
I don't like the sound of that. That's like a hot dog, but
maybe
it talks.
it is. Isn't that just all we are?
That's what we could be. VTube is hot dogs.
We can get a sponsorship from Oscar Mayer.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty nice.
We became the Oscar Mayer wieners. We dreamt it and it came true. I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener. That is what I truly like to be. Because if I was an Oscar Mayer wiener, everyone would be in love with me.
True.
Everyone knows that song.
Skin tuber sounds like a carnivorous potato.
Maybe.
Skiing tuber sounds like an OnlyFans thing, huh? Not even VTube anymore, Sag.
What was the name of like from Fallout, the big monster guys? I thought they called you skin. Oh, or the
Smooth Skins?
smooth skin.
Smooth skin.
Yeah,
What's up, smooth skin?
I tried pony tubing once.
Pony tubing.
Pony
When
tubing.
you put your mouth over
Yeah,
the video.
fat pony. I was a fat pony.
Oh my god,
That
you were a
was
bad
so
pony.
creepy.
Oh my
It
God.
worked for like the first hour.
Until it was completely off, and instead it was just, hey, look, it's Michael's chin.
That's all you need.
Hey man, it's all work and development.
That's all you need.
I just needed some way to like track my mouth, and then I can just do that, and that could be my pony tubing.
So yeah, I was just browsing Twitch today while just like playing games and shit, and I was like, I need something for background noise. And so I saw this VTuber, and I'm like, all right, looks cute enough to me, I'll listen. And then it's like, they're chatty and all that, and for some reason the topic of height came in. And you know, whenever Adam has the topic of height, you know, he has to step in.
Because you're so short.
Yeah, because I'm so short. I have to let people know that I'm just like the shortest short king ever.
It's like 4'7" over here.
And it was very funny.
Standing right
It was
now,
very funny. She was playing Overwatch and just really in the zone. And then I just come in and I'm just like, yeah, I'm like 6'6". And then she just like completely loses focus and she's like, what? And then she started making VTuber noises. And then I was like, all right, that's a follow.
Because of VTuber noises?
The VTuber noises in reaction to my height made me go, yes, neurons activated. Oh, yeah.
That's what happens when you eat nothing but pasta.
You with the pasta?
Thank you for the
My
follow,
pasta?
Andrew's
6 foot
4012.
tall.
I turn your neurons on with my pasta, Michael.
Makes people tall.
Yeah?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh,
A pinchy! He's a pinchy boy.
I forgot. I already.
Pinchy
To be fair, my dad, he was like 5'8". So, he's short, man.
Oh, actually, I can probably keep that.
My brothers are both like 5'8", 5'9" too. I was the only one who grew to 6.
I can't stop laughing about the Burger King burger you can fuck.
What?
Andrew knows what I'm talking
Talking about good. You didn't just take a 90-degree turn.
Andrew knows what I'm talking
what?
about.
Spin outs.
The Burger King burger you can fuck.
I have no idea. What you're
It was that one. It was where I was showing you on the phone the Burger King commercial, and you were just like, you are such a child.
Yeah. And then you're like, I gotta make sure everybody else knows about some
Yes,
child
yes.
topic.
I am 5'5", and I am proud of it. Absolutely, we stand our short king and queens. What's up, Michael?
Nothing.
What's up, Michael?
I'm playing with this pony.
Yeah, you are, Michael. Keep doing that.
It's like,
We should just have the camera focused in on Michael's pony the entire time,
should.
and it would be a better stream.
more people would watch.
More people would tune in because they're like, holy shit, a plush is animating.
I mean,
I've thought about doing something like that sometime, but it would be a ton of work.
You ever think about using one of those 3D app scans and just like do a rotation around a plush just to bring it into Blender and port it to source?
No, Is that
because there's already much better models.
I don't think that would fit the theme of what I'm doing here anyway. If I were to use like an SFM model or something, I think that would fit the theme more.
Well, no, I'm just saying as a joke.
No,
The Burger King
But that's
burger.
a lot of work for it.
Thank you, Edward, for the quote. That's a great quote. I really like every quote that I have is my favorite quote. This quote is my favorite quote.
Amazing.
Truly.
I'm watching these pods fall.
Howdy, welcome to the Madhouse. Check your sanity at the door. True. That is top tier quote. It is a very top tier quote. And if you do type that in YouTube, you will get a video.
No.
It's a very good video.
Dancing. I like these derpies.
Those derpies are great. They're just blast. I came in and I started blasting.
We do need a Danny DeVito model. Somebody needs to make it, and then somebody needs to put it on Source Filmmaker.
Can it just be like a cardboard cutout model of Danny DeVito?
No, we need him to like just blasting in different scenes.
I like the idea of a cardboard cutout model that's hyper realistic. What if the claws go back narrow when it goes upward?
I feel like we just need one of the dwarf models from Deep Rock, and we just need to take their beard off, and that can be Danny DeVito.
Goes back narrow when it goes upwards. I thought about doing that, but it's not going to matter. It's going to be. I thought about it, but I want to. You had made the. I can maybe do it. I feel like it's going to be way too quick, and it's already a little weird here.
That's the claw.
Goodbye, claw.
It might be a little just weird. I'm not too worried about it because it's just going to be kind of fast anyway.
Are you planning on doing multiple drop pods?
I assume so. One after the other after the other.
I'm doing one and then I can copy paste.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm building the base pod that's going to copy everything. That's why I did much more than what done the thing.
Based
If
pod.
you don't want to have
It's a
dirt
pod
burning
that's
through the
based.
atmosphere, could you have one just get dropped from the claw?
Oh, without a drop pod? That'd be funny.
She's just up
So you
there.
just see a line of drop pods hitting the dirt, and then just one derpy goes head first into the snow. Yeah, Michael likes harm on derpy.
I thought about trying to make
fine.
like a little bit of the chaos. Of it too.
Like one derpy just got up on the hook without the pod.
Oh, if you have a derpy just on a hook by itself without a pod,
Yeah.
that's kind of funny. And it kind of alludes to, hey, guess what's in these pods? These pods?
Mm-hmm.
May I suggest putting muffins in the drop pods?
If Source still had the physics engine, that would be so much easier to just have muffins spill out of the pods. With the derpy. But that's harder without the physics. Oh, I gotta chill.
Just a derpy with her backing stuck in the claw. Yep. Oh, back legs stuck in the claw. I imagine they would just be holding her like you hold a horse when you're transporting it onto a motor
Like a
vehicle.
man. Buzz. My pants vibrated.
I don't want to know that. Michael, that's not very safe for Twitch to say. This is not that kind of stream, Michael.
It's warning me about the storm coming up next week.
What, next week? Oh,
What
shit.
is running you, and why do you have a reminder set up for storms?
I have a weather announcement thing.
Okay, that might work. All right. Now
Announcement: there is a spy in the base. A red spy in the base.
I do admit that that's probably one of the oldest person things I have going on. Is just a weather alert thing. I remember growing up, my grandparents actually had a weather radio. Do you ever see these things?
Oh yeah, well those come in handy for if you have complete loss of everything.
Yeah.
Because for emergency signals, I used to have one that was on a crank.
Really?
Yeah, just so that if you literally had no batteries or anything, you could crank it, and then you could get like a flashlight and everything. It was an emergency radio, only really used for that.
They had theirs on all the time. So anytime there was any kind of like emergency alert or something, it would tell them immediately. Huh?
I can see it being useful if you are in an emergency and the power goes out, but otherwise just using the normal.
It was always so exciting when it went off. This was like before the internet. There was a time before the internet.
No way, impossible. That life could not have sustained without it. You telling me they found America without the internet?
They did.
I was watching a thing they were talking. I guess there's an economist that's trying to dispute that the even more so than the internet, that the the washing machine was more influential on our society.
Yes, because people didn't stink like shit, and then people also didn't carry disease on them.
No, it had nothing to do with that.
Freed up a lot of time.
It freed up 50% of the workforce. And that people, like women from home, were spending a lot of time doing a lot of the house chores. And then with the World War coming up, I guess washing machines existed like in the 1850s, like a long time ago. But it was a rich person thing, and they're like, "Why would I buy that when I can just hire somebody to do it for me?"
Right.
So it had no use. But then when it started popping into normal homes, it freed up household chores. You should be like a whole day event to just do your laundry. And that it paved the way. I mean, it's very much looking at a very single device, but it's not just looking at it, but that there's all these things that are out there that have changed the way that we see life, but we take it for granted now.
Like if I want to make a meal completely from scratch, like chop up all my own vegetables, make a soup or something, that can take several hours. But now you can just get a can of soup and heat it in the microwave in 2 minutes.
Well, if you back then it was because that was the way that they would bring in a lot of their different stuff. You can now get other things that would do similar or get cheaper, but now you can go another step further and make bigger and better. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that has
freed up time,
been done to free up time, but then obviously that's been taken advantage of a lot. So.
Yes, it's like, what? You have more time now. That's more time you can work.
It's more time you can make me money.
But it's helped our society kind of push forward a bit, and that's why they were bringing up like AI stuff, and they're like, AI can be scary in some ways, but in a way, it might just be the washing machine for other things now.
Yes, but at what point does, like, I think I brought up this a while back on a Facebook conversation with someone else, because I'm also old and use Facebook.
And you then have disputes on Facebook because you're that old man about things?
I'm not that old man about things. I only go on Facebook to talk to like other old people.
And tell them that they're dumb and stupid and wrong.
I don't do that. One, I wouldn't do that on Facebook because it's mostly just my family, and I don't do that on Twitter because nobody would take me seriously with a pony icon. But, or I can argue about like fandom things, and that's it. But, no, we were talking about like if robots did start replacing most jobs at a certain point, the only way society would basically, that the class system wouldn't be the super wealthy and just the stupid dirt poor, would be a universal salary that everybody would get just by default, similar to what they had in
Expanse.
In Expanse,
Basic.
Basic household.
There's always got to be somebody that's doing the innovating and stuff too, but
but people who are home all day can innovate because they're home all day.
No, the idea is that those that want to go to college, everything is basically paid for to do it.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of work. Well, some people are like, well, why would I do that when I can just sit at home?
Yeah, and play Halo.
Yeah. Who plays Halo anymore?
Nobody. It's a dead game.
The last one was, I enjoyed the campaign, kinda.
I think it's still fun. It's just, there's others.
Argo.
Or watch Argo. Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, watch him. Like,
you gotta watch every individual copy, and once you watch one, you have to destroy it, and we'll move on to the next.
I feel like at this point, if I didn't have to make a crap ton of money, I would probably work, but I'd probably do something that I just enjoy doing as opposed to something that makes
booping
more
ponies.
Money. No, I think it'd be fun to have like a brewery or something.
But that costs money
else.
Too.
Yeah, but if you sell it.
But it's really easy to do a business. The problem is getting the capital to start it. Because if you want to start up a brewery, you would need to get all the certifications, all the licensing. You would have to find a large facility, all the equipment. That's all money.
Yeah, you know how you get that money? You sell your first batches of booze under the table.
You do it through a legal means.
Yes. You think anybody got rich like working an honest job?
Michael, you're thinking too small because you're saying you're making the things. No, you hire people to make the things and then undersell them for what you're making them. That's how you do it.
You looked at me like you knew what I was going to ask. You looked at me like you knew what I was going to ask.
No.
You gotta add one of those barrels. It's just a derpy that's being carried.
Oh,
I agree.
I can.
Yay.
And she's just swinging around firing
Yes,
guns.
yes.
She's excited.
He's like, pew, pew, pew. Can you make her lips go like pew? Just like the...
No, you
the-
wouldn't see it from.
It would be kind of cute if she was just hanging limp like a cat.
Adam looks how I feel, dog.
But
I
you can
feel
have
how you
this.
look.
No, so what I want to do is, so that's about halfway, is this. So now it's alternating.
Yes. As long as one of them is a derpy.
2 for me, 1 for customer. 2 for me, 1 for customer. True. Michael's Brewery.
Michael's Brewery.
Basically, you'd be doing It's Always Sunny. They own a
Yes.
bar, but they drink more of their booze than their clientele.
I don't understand. We
They
keep
always
selling
kinda
so much
skirt-
booze. Yeah, to ourselves.
They kind of skirt the what is legal, and that is
Thunk, 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 thunk. One more time. Where are the barrels going?
they're going
To
to
the
the
planet.
planet.
But where? Oh.
You're getting dropped off. It's time for school. Or school. There are jobs that I would see replaced with AI, but maybe wouldn't be so screwed up. The thing is, robots can work 24/7.
It depends on the job, but there's always those jobs you're like, oh, you need a person to do that. But we're getting more and more to where that's a question that is harder to answer.
Like, I would think my job would be pretty hard to like. When I started my job, I thought there's no way they'll ever be able to replace my job in repairing electronics.
Ha.
But the truth is, if robots could build this crap and no humans were involved whatsoever, replacing would be cheaper than repair.
Yes.
And at that point, I don't have a job anymore.
Yes.
Well, no, as we go further and further into the future, materials are going to get harder and harder to find. Unless we can find a way to get other materials off somewhere, there's no process that is 100% recyclable. So anything we're using, we're going to get further and further down.
If a robot is capable of dismantling something tiny piece by tiny piece,
Yeah, but we're already, by the time that comes down to a thing, it's going to
I'll hopefully be dead.
well, maybe
No,
but we're already going to
bad.
be so far down the rabbit hole for rare materials like lithium.
Yeah.
It's super useful right now, but there's only so many places that have it, and getting it and
They
mining
just
it.
did find a new big huge mine in
Yeah.
Greenland.
But all that's doing is saying we found another place to delay it a little longer.
Gotta start mining those asteroids. Of
Yeah, that's where it's going to come down to, because the asteroids are basically an unlimited source.
course, there's like the what is it, the sodium ion batteries they got coming.
But all that's doing is shifting it to a different resource.
Yeah, but that resource is nearly unlimited. It's salt.
Yeah, but it's like sand. You would think sand is an unlimited resource, but it's not. So
There's a lot of it.
not
It'll
the
take a
sand
long
that's
time.
usable.
Yeah, we can clean the crappy sand.
Yeah, but then
It's,
that's super expensive
yeah.
then. So
But I mean, it's there.
it's about it being economical.
If robots can siphon through the sand, it's pretty cheap. Robots building robots.
Okay, so you want a derpy.
Yes.
Well, let's say
It's got to be one of the ones that drops.
no, because the camera isn't even going to barely get to the edge of this rod. You're only going to really see,
As long as the implication is that she's going to get dropped.
because this is what we're seeing.
Yeah.
So you can't even really see that until maybe the last second. And I could always shift the camera to be a little bit more that way, but you're barely going to see it. So instead, I would say this one.
Okay.
It is number 25. Oh, let's see. Where's Derpy? There's Derpy. We're gonna do Derp Yen. Oh wait, no, you need your outfit.
Clothes. Michael, turn your head away.
What?
He got lost in the sauce, guys. I'm sorry, we've lost Michael.
I saw ponies.
No, I took her clothes came off.
Oh.
Okay.
Derpy. She's flying. Derpy can fly.
No, really. Then why do they need the drop pods? They can just fly into Hoth.
They got muffin buttons.
Muffin buttons. Mm-hmm. When they push the button, it feeds a muffin.
Yeah.
From the drop pod where the battery compartment is. Is the pod ran on muffin battery?
It's got a muffin button.
Muffin button.
Muffin button.
Derpy, get over here. Okay, she's not really that straight.
Do we have any confirmation that the ponies breathe? Let's be real, Peak. They're 2D drawings. They don't have air.
Oh, there you go.
What you said that like Mr. Ed.
He's becoming Horse. He's hiding the truth.
No,
He's a
I'm no horse.
He's a horse in disguise. He doesn't want
No, I don't want to be booped by Michael.
to. No, that would be gross.
Why? I'm very boopable.
It's a stallion.
Or are you trying to tell us something?
I'm very boopable.
I could just be like, look at that horse. That's a mare, and you'd be like, ooh, but it would actually be a stallion. I'd be like,
I think I could check
wait, why?
fairly easy.
That's really weird that you're gonna go check.
Horses don't wear clothes. It's not hard to notice.
I know, but the first thing you do is like, there's a horse over there. I'm gonna check its gender. You say that very loudly in front of everybody.
Hey, you don't know what that horse identifies as?
A horse.
Maybe. You never know.
It's so cute. It's like, hey guys, look, this machine got me.
Hey guys, this thing's hurting my abs.
It's like, I didn't get one of those pods.
I'm getting pinched. My abdomen is slightly being squeezed.
She's fine.
I'm gonna sound like a squeaky toy.
Derpy. Let's see your dance.
No.
No, her dancing shut off.
Oh.
She is only going to flail her arms around for shoots. Twilight inhales the best gift ever. Well, I sure hope it was a good gift.
Running automated machinery will start without warning. Warning, keep limbs away from moving parts.
What if I don't
She didn't
want
listen.
to?
Then you end up like that Derpy. She didn't read the sign. It said, please step inside the pod.
Oh
but
no,
she
the
missed that
hydraulics are too strong. She will be squished.
step. No squish.
Yo, let's hydraulic press a Derpy.
It's being held gently.
The ship is not safe for work due to all the OSHA violations. Yes! These cranes are able to grab employees and crush them. That's not OSHA viable. Suddenly had an image pop into my head of Michael at a horse farm. He walks up to a pony and lifts a back leg to look underneath, and then Michael gets hit in the head by the back leg and dies.
Yeah, you do that to a horse. They will beat the crap out of you.
It's not even beat the crap out of you. It's one shot, one kill, bro.
Shot, one kill. My mom's been kicked twice by horses. She's not dead.
Maybe your mom's secretly a horse.
Maybe.
Explains you and why you're so obsessed with Derpy. You're a horse longing for a mare.
She's cute. How cute she is.
I have no right to speak. I do think anime girls are cute. So if you find the horse girl cute, that's fine.
She's cute like a puppy's cute.
Yeah, sure.
Look at her. She's in their thing.
Your anime thing. Yes, she's cute.
There she is, existing. Oh my god, she's so cute.
Yes.
She like me for real, for real.
That's all puppy needs.
Yeah,
at
but puppies
puppy.
are cute.
Derpy's cute like puppy.
I don't know.
Derpy cute like
What kind of puppy would she be?
Does there have to be a certain kind of puppy?
Well, you're talking about
some
cute
puppies
puppies. What
not-
kind of puppy?
Are some puppies not cute? Is that what you're implying?
Let me do it for you.
Like, he doesn't like pugs.
No.
I don't like puppies. Pugs
Pugs are not cute. Got him!
I kind of feel sorry for pugs because
They can't breathe. It's literally a science gone too far.
It does feel like they didn't give much concern to the animal's health.
No, it was about the look
making
and
its
selling
face
it.
squished or more squished.
She's cute like a puppy. It was cute. The Paw Patrol's infiltrated Michael's brain. That's it. It's like Paw Patrol. It all makes sense now. They're all puppies.
Those puppies are not cute. They're abominations.
How is the actual puppies abominations, but the horse is cute like a dog? What dog is she reminding you of, Michael?
Actual puppies.
What puppy? What puppy is she, Michael?
Just puppies.
No, what puppy specifically do you see when you see Derpy?
You know the puppy from Frasier? That puppy.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, it's gonna be interesting. I forgot that.
What are you talking about? True.
She's scaled. So her butt got really big.
Pugs look like the results of a frying pan to the face. I like that idea. I like the image of like a normal looking dog and then it goes smack into a frying pan and it turns into a pug.
That's how it happens.
Yeah. It's a very painful process. The husky gives birth to a husky and they're like, oh no, we have a pug quota, and just gets a frying pan and whacks the pug puppy in the face.
Wait, Derpy.
Hi, Derpy. Oh,
No, that's so
gun. She's inflated.
No, I must have moved the timer just a little bit there.
What are you-
That's the one I want.
Yeah.
I need a tiny piano. Like boop boop, and she could play it.
You should get one at a thrift
Look
shop.
at her.
No,
It's big.
look how big.
She is a chunker.
It's like guys, my suit exploded.
Guys, my suit expanded.
I don't know. She's leaving.
What quote? At least I'm going to need John to. Huh? I don't even want to know that. What what happened that day, man?
Barotrauma.
She has
Derp
fake
Town
armor
involved a lot of
instead of
touchiness.
plastic armor. She has wearable inflatable suit.
Reject humanity, become horse.
Horse. Yo,
That's just a standard day's quote.
AT-AT Derpy. An
I just tickles the swing. I like just the dangling. It's so good.
Whoa. Needs like more drift. A bit hard on the drift.
I'm so very happy.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a dodgy lift.
I know she's just happy. He's
happy to be here.
He's like, yay! He's trying to walk.
Yeah, doing jumping jacks.
One of the Derpies is missing her armor.
Oh, that's I need to select all of it. Oh no, I don't need to select all of it. There we go. One of the Derpies missing her armor.
Yeah, in front of the.
Oh no, I copied that Derpy to get her leg animation. So she's just a filler Derpy. She'll be deleted soon.
Sad face. Deleting Derpies sounds like a very Hasbro thing to do.
It's moving 500 feet a minute. That's a lot.
Oh, I think I lost the delay on this.
Ooh, that was a good one.
No. They're all bad.
Okay.
Okay, so there's Derpy up there.
Lord Vader, we have deployed the clones as ordered. They have successfully
So
won
she
the battle
almost-
for
she almost gets
the rebels. Thunk, 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 thunk.
Yeah, okay, the implication.
So where are they being dropped to specifically?
The other thing I need to do is this.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
in there.
Oh,
No idea what that's even supposed to be.
a problem.
Any problems?
When I dropped the drop pod and the arm, this arm is moving too. That's a problem.
Is it part of the model?
Yeah. It's a parent bone. I can fix it. It's just going to take quite a while.
Yikes.
Can you make it super tiny to the point where nobody can see it?
Because not without locking 41 bones. Because it's the parent.
Okay.
So I have to go and lock each individual bone on each individual one separately.
I think it just sounds like it's time for the Adam and Michael podcast hour. Since
that's what you guys have been doing for the past 2 hours.
He has been getting a lot of work done while we've been talking nonsense, Michael.
Talking over me multiple times while I'm trying to explain stuff.
True, but if you weren't explaining things, you'd be animating faster.
I'm just gonna hug this pony.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's when mommy and daddy are fighting.
Huh? Who's mommy and who's daddy?
Hug the pony.
Who's mommy and who's daddy? I need to know, Michael.
Where's that coming from?
He gave me a side eye, guys. I think I'm mommy.
Okay, so there it is.
Is it because mommy stays home all day, Michael?
Yes.
What?
Okay, I can fix it. It's just I have to go through and lock this bone on 41 models first, or 42.
40K.
This can be easy if I start from the bottom. Just that one. Oh, maybe.
I still gotta play 40K.
Chat, you guys doing any games lately? Anything fun y'all been playing? I'm always just on my usual bullshit of Genshin and Master Duel and my mobile games. But I was wondering if any of you gamers were trying up some new spiciness. I played Beholder, just Deep Rock and Magic, Hogwarts and Overwatch, nothing new. Whoa, you can't say Hogwarts on Twitch. Hold on. You're gonna be put on a list, young lady. No, those all sound like fine games.
I know multiple people playing the game.
I've been playing Generation Zero a lot lately.
Nolan,
I live streamed it for 4 hours today on Twitch, so yeah, you're on a list. Congrats.
No.
Back to playing Just Cause 4. Just Cause for what? Just Cause for what? I get it.
Nolan, as soon as 15 AI comes back up, when that happens, I will add more Derpy to Deep Rock.
Oh boy.
So,
Is your other stuff ready?
I'm playing
More or
Genshin.
less.
Yes.
More or less?
it's been ready for a while.
Because I thought you were going to make a whole bunch of changes.
I'm just gonna add more Derpy. I changed the sign and I finished that, but I don't think I'm gonna add it because changing the Abyss bar to the Abyss bar,
A piss
funny,
bar.
but it doesn't really fit
I return.
with the family
good
friendly
gif, good gif, good emote.
mod that I created.
Oh god, that's a lot of pods.
I do want to
More pods than the children's eaten Tide Pods, yeah.
It is a lot of pods, but I have to. The
like
parent
it.
bone for this is what's popping up there, and the only way to move it would involve moving the pods. So I have to lock all of these to make sure they don't move. I'm about half done.
Oh, that's what I call pod racing.
It's got in my head a little bit better as to which bone to select, so I'm going a little quicker.
Okay. Beta trial version of I Am Future. Cool, cool. I want to try, I think it's called Hi-Fi Rush, that new game that came out. Art style looks really cool, and I hear nothing but good things about it. I also want to play on the Nintendo Switch the Mario Luigi Superstar Saga for the Game Boy Advance, because I have not played the original in forever. I played the DS remake a few years ago. The 3DS remake, rather, and that was a very phenomenal remake. But and they added some new stuff to that too, which was cool. That's a classic game from my childhood that I was very bad at because I was very bad at RPGs as a kid.
I do like building survival games, Sunset. A lot of fun. I think the most fun I've had playing any game recently was Satisfactory. I just love that game.
I'm not escape pod. Okay.
Escaping round at the speed of pod. Got pods to escape. Gonna go down to Hoth now.
Okay, so I need to in this. I'm gonna shove it way up there just so I don't have to worry about it. But now I should be able to copy that and then just paste it to each of these. This is the easiest way to do it. And then, oops, that problem is if you misclick in any of these, you got to reselect all of them.
Can't control Z. Can't control Z to reselect the things you just deselected.
No, not mid selection like this. If you misclick one, you can just unclick it. But if you click between them, it unselects them. So there's this small little window that you it's like spinning a wheel to hit a whammy. Okay.
That jackpot.
Now nothing should have moved. Everything should be the same.
You did it.
But the thing's gone. Okay.
Yay!
And that little
Achieved.
I love that little derpy.
That's why I usually triple check everything before copy pasting, because as soon as you like start copy pasting, you can't really easily
Like
go
hitting
back.
a pothole, but it's an SFM. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew.
Okay, so I'm not going to worry about animating Derp any more than that. Vertical video is a 1080. It's not going to change much, or you're not going to be able to see much about Derpy back
It's a
there.
cute little Easter egg.
Okay, so the drop pods are going. Let's see how this looks.
With the border.
No, it's not space. It's
No.
okay, there it is. Starfield. I always forget which one it is. I love to play the new Atomic Heart game from the Russian dev company inspired by Bioshock and Fallout. I would, when it comes to AAA titles, that to me kind of looks like a AAA title. Do not get until reviews come out.
Yep.
So many games, so many AAA titles
games.
you are the beta tester, and you get it, and it is absolute crap. But it's too late because you pre-ordered it 3 months ago to get a refund. Don't give companies your money, the big companies, your money 3 months before a game comes out until you can confirm what it's going to be.
Yeah.
Of course, if they ever release Half-Life 3 or even mention it, or if I hear whispers on the wind, I'll start throwing money at it. Don't care.
Mark down your little checkbox, guys, of days streams it's been since Michael mentioned Half-Life 3.
Okay.
So normally to space, is there like a blue force field?
Yes, in Star Wars. Yes, there's a blue glow force field.
They left the door open. It's fine.
When everything was being getting sucked out.
They're heating the outside. They're heating space right now.
Yep. See, blue force field hanger.
Well, well, in here, it's not a visible. Okay, this
Modern
one
Star
shows
Wars.
it a little bit
Yes.
better.
Modern
Coming
Star Wars
through.
shows it off better. I mean, you have the white border right there to space.
I don't think you need it, but you can have it if you want it.
Because you could do it, wouldn't be that hard to do.
I don't think it's
but I
necessary.
think it's better just to leave it space.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to
Hard
matter.
agree.
that
Hard
much.
agree.
Okay, so then this derpy
Scaled up Wrangler shield.
I can get rid of that.
Maybe.
Every derpy's important.
Okay.
I love that little one. Look at her up there.
Okay, great. Yeah. Now they're being dropped off into space. Derp. Derpity derp.
Now you gotta work on the.
Derpity derp.
So we're going to take this shot, and we're gonna copy it.
Oh, to move it on there. So yeah.
We're going to put it here because I need to have it dropping out of space, and this is the best shot to start from. Okay, this is actually a shot I'm really looking forward to do because this is
like
something
spaceships.
different, huh?
You like spaceships?
Well, no, it's going to be some difference of particles and lighting and stuff. I'm looking forward to actually doing this. That's why I agreed to do it because it sounds like it'd actually be fun. Thank you for the follow, Lack. Did I read that right? Lack Mark. Yes, thank you very much for the follow. Actually, I should probably go get another drink.
Oh yeah! Wow, I've gone 2 hours into the stream and I only had one drink.
Me too. And I am done drinking.
Let's take a
today.
1 minute to go get a drink. I'll be back in 1 sec.
You guys go. I'll keep stream entertained.
Do that.
Okay, so we got Blackjack up here in the pilot seat, and that's okay. So yeah, chat. When I was talking earlier about that whole VTuber thing, it was just like, like it's different when you watch like YouTube clips of like the VTuber, and you're like, haha, funny. But it's very different when you actually interact and they interact back with you. It was a very weird feeling for me because I'm just like, oh, back and forth in real time. And it was just like, oh no, she's ticking all the boxes, guys. I'm down bad. Oh no. But it was overall a fun time though. Just watching that. How is Adam? Adam's tired, but Adam's doing fine Yu-Gi-Oh wise. I went to locals on Wednesday and Thursday. I went 2-2 with ninjas on Wednesday and then 3-1 with ninjas on Thursday. And honestly, excited to not play ninjas tomorrow because I'm trying to build up the more expensive and more the deck that has the ability to just like do more with the field. I like ninjas on like the easier tournaments just because it's like a more casual environment, especially with how the ban list is right now. So yeah, Adam's just been theory crafting, and Adam also has an interview on Monday in person, so that's nice. I had a phone call with the company on Thursday in the morning and then in the afternoon before working hours were done. They called me up and were like, hey, you want to come on Monday for an interview? And I'm like, yeah. So I feel pretty good with that. It'd also just be nice to have an 8 to 5 steady job and some income coming in, so that's nice.
You were like waiting for me to come back so I could just see the horse on my chair.
Yeah, the horse is in charge of stream now.
She's short to stream.
She can't reach the keyboard.
She's
Yoink.
Your feet.
It was my foot, but it's fine.
How's your foot?
Okay.
Do not show the audience your feet, Michael. They have to pay for that.
It's true.
Just get a life-size Rainbow Dash plush and put her in the chair. True.
He does have a big Rainbow Dash plush. You guys will get it, and she can take over the stream. Let's be honest, chat. Who do you want to see stream? Argo Daemon or Rainbow Dash?
Are you asking them if they want to redeem channel points for our Michael takeover?
No, I'm not asking that.
Michael
at all.
never wants that. That's what's funny
No.
about it.
I know, that's why I'm implying if that's
torture.
what he's asking.
It's not what I'm asking. The real.
I think we've had a lot of progress today on stream. I think it's okay if we just
There's actually been very little. The drop pods took forever.
I think that's progress, man.
I'm gonna have this done by early next week
Let's go.
because I want to start getting back to a computer or a release schedule. I really want to do every week for just making really crappy shorts, but I also know that that's not possible. So I'm thinking about just doing it every 2 weeks. That's still 26 a year, which is way more than I ever do anyway.
Wait, 26 videos a year?
Yeah. Well, one every 2 weeks is 26.
You've talked about this before.
The last time it would mess with me was moving, because that really threw me off.
Well, what throws you off is you're like, okay, I'm gonna make a quick video. Well, this I can make a little better. Oh, what if this happened? And then it turns into a full-blown project.
But it's really hard to just not, because a lot of people know me for doing detailed stuff, so I don't want to like suddenly make it too rushed. Once we have 15 AI, the nice thing about
You just need to do exactly what I tell you to do.
15 AI is 15 AI lets me really rush the crap out of my normal process, because talking, voice work hides so much other detail. Because just having somebody talk, you get to be way more detailed if nobody's talking.
You know, if you wouldn't have to have any talking, and you could reuse a bunch of animation for your videos if you just did shipping videos. You use the same like 2 kissing animations over and over again.
Michael.
Great. No, see, I'm having the big brain thoughts.
Adam yells, "Ninja vanished!" Throws down a smoke screen card and a real smoke pellet, then runs around the table and stabs the opponent in the back. That's called unsportsmanlike conduct.
Is Scream Ninja vanish?
Well, if I scream ninja vanish, I guess that's technically fair play.
You look like you're thinking of a thing.
He is thinking on what he wants to do with this shot.
No, it's always the logistics. So I want to have a pod falling, but if I have a pod falling,
Yeah.
a moving camera is an ass to deal with.
I
Yes.
wouldn't even have the pod falling here.
No, it's
Show it in atmosphere.
no. I want to have it get to, well. We could jump right to that. Well, because I was gonna just do is the you can always have it where a camera is falling with an object, or you can have an object sitting and everything's moving around it.
Yeah, I
And
always
that's what
like
going to
I always
do.
like the object sitting with the camera and then everything around it going up, because it gives it more emphasis on like the static of.
No, I was gonna follow it with the camera, but the difference between a camera that moves with a moving object or the object and the camera staying still and everything else moving opposite direction, there's no difference. So, but it's way easier to deal with. Like,
I would just jump straight to the landing shot.
No,
I want to show it, and I can skip to the atmosphere, but I have to have something zoomed in showing the pod, otherwise you're not going to know what it is. But no, like on
when you announce your move before doing it, you leave yourself potentially vulnerable. Well, no, you have to make your declarations on.
on this,
The ground is moving away.
the ground is moving away.
Yeah.
They are perfectly stationary.
and then the rocket just has some shake to it.
Yep, and then it just
Or the camera has
the
shake.
camera has shake.
Okay.
And I think I entered it or did it in post. I've done that a whole bunch.
It's a good. It's a great technique. I'm
It's
telling you, you need to
it's
do
the,
it.
it's the idea of like if you have 2 spaceships in space that are moving and one goes flying past the other, there's no way to know whether or not they flew past you or you flew past them the other direction. There's really no way to tell the difference, and it works the same way. I did that in Australia too. Actually, I did it twice in Australia. This one, when he's falling, they are not moving at all. Yeah. They are completely stationary, and these dragons in the distance are actually they're moving up, and then the one that is coming at them from below. So, there's one down or one's from below. They're actually staying in place.
Yep.
And they're just getting bigger. I'm just sizing them up.
That's funny.
It's so hard to tell the difference otherwise. But the other one that actually is really hard, and I just ended up working out this way, she's the only thing not moving in this shot.
Oh.
Everything else is moving. She just happens to be actually completely standing still.
Yes.
And
I see it now.
Everything else is a... no, the camera's moving separate.
Yeah.
It just, when I did everything, and if you disconnect from the camera and let it sit, she is literally just standing in place. And I was like, oh, huh. It just worked out that way. I really like that shot, though.
It's a very nice shot.
You know, I was curious how you did the moving in the balloons video. What?
The Derpy one?
I mean, is she in that one? Like, I didn't
This one?
remember. Yeah.
Or this one, because there's 2 stallions in it.
No, there's no moving in this one. I don't know why.
What do you mean? He's moving.
No, they're not moving anywhere.
They're moving.
That was a dumb joke.
What? It's a great
It's a
joke.
great joke.
New notification sound. Ah!
Oh,
The music stopped.
This is still my most popular short.
I'm very upset by this.
The amount of and it's also I think my most downvoted.
Yes.
Michael's multiple YouTube accounts.
It's because I made this one after I was putting out a lot of different videos, and YouTube, I'm pretty sure about the time this came out, decided to start, because I was putting out a lot of content, branching out.
Yes.
And it started getting non-bronies, and they were, this was millions of views. It's
Think
so
about
stupid.
it. If I wasn't here and you weren't thinking to yourself, how can I hurt Michael? It would have never happened.
Probably.
You know what you can do in this shot? If the ships kissed, you could have ships being shipped.
Gonna need you to dial it back from 11 to 10.
No. I have good ideas.
If they're so good, why don't you make them?
Okay, so we can do the atmosphere. That actually, the shot that I was more excited about, this was just going to be an in-between. If we're going to do that, I'm going to keep everything else in here for now, but we're just going to hide it because I don't know what I'm going to need, and so I don't want to assume get rid of it and then have to get it back. We can get rid of the black walls, though. I don't need those anymore. All right, but we need to get rid of that. All right, so we have our escape pod.
Yeah.
Ha.
Goodbye, pod. Goodbye, pod.
Oh, let's get the camera over there. Okay. Oh, there's a star there. I don't need it. I'd rather not use it.
Can two of the derpies like open up their pad doors and wave at each other?
And then they kiss.
No.
And then they poop each other.
No, because
And then they feed each other muffins.
I feel like there needs to be derpies visible in every shot.
So
That's a good argument.
it has to be a white planet.
Yes.
White.
You do have that one planet, but you would have to make it white.
Why don't you just have a
Just a round objects are difficult to deal with. No, the idea is do I build a planet in the background, or because it's going to be so far away, do I just texture something that looks like a planet?
texture
You
something
can
that looks like a
texture one of the
planet?
planets that are a planet.
Yeah.
I feel like the cool thing about having an actual planet is that I could feel it getting bigger.
Type in Hoth. See if they don't just have a planet Hoth.
No, because I could just put a white globe.
Yeah, that's all Hoth is.
That's what Hoth is.
Or just use a moon.
Yeah, that works too.
Kinda. I think the moon wouldn't look
Make
like
a whiter moon. White.
use a pony's butt.
White.
Celestia's butt.
So I could use a planet, but if I do, I want to have the planet getting closer, but I can't have the planet get closer and space behind it not doing it, because if I want a nice glow in the edge, I can't do that on a flat texture. I would need a round object. So I think I would need to use a model. The texture is not going to look that great, but I'm curious. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so let's see what I have for planets right now. Yeah, so I have that one.
Yeah.
Which
You just made it white.
Yeah, just make it white and that works actually. Holy hell.
let me see what.
Oh, well, that's perfect.
No.
No, it's that reflectivity.
Yeah.
I could get rid of it.
Meh.
All these planets are that planet.
Yes. Oh, they might have skins.
No, this is back. This is from the Mask, which is a Bega pack that I downloaded, and that pack was created before scaling was a thing. So their idea of scaling was to give you 9 or 10 different copies.
Yes.
Which is stupid because now I have like 9 or 10 copies of like 1,000 models, but they're all useful, and I don't know which size I used, so I don't know which ones to get rid of. This could work. I can't.
I don't know. I like that first planet. Just make it white.
No, this one I am pretty sure has one issue with it. I'm gonna check it, and if it's an issue, I can't use it. Oh, that's kind of cool though. The clouds are actually a separate layer.
Yes, I noted that.
But this is the question I have.
Ooh.
I think it is. Then that might work. Yes,
It's
it's bump mapped.
Yep.
Okay, then that'll work.
Woohoo!
I knew the other one was, so that's why I would use that one. But
I don't know. Just on looking at it from the preview window from there, I thought it was like bump mapped, and the cloud textures, that was definitely at least a given.
Could have used the pony's butt.
I'm pretty sure it was bump mapped, but
Cloud map. I like cloud maps.
so many things that I'm just like, let's load it up and then just remove all the texture.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
See? Red.
I can get there myself.
Michael, we could have used a pony's butt.
We could have. Could have been a fight over Celestia's butt or something.
I don't want to fight over Celestia's butt. That butt's for everyone. This butt is rated E for everyone. Luna.
No, she's not the. It's not the right color planet though.
Praise the moon. Uh-huh.
Praise the moon indeed.
I'm feeling tired tonight. I don't know why.
You do seem to expend a lot of calories.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Why?
Just existing.
Really?
Yeah.
You think so?
Oh, this is on user.
I'm paying attention. I hear them talking about Celestia's butt.
That's all you need to
We
know.
were just referring to it as a useful alternative to the planet's surface.
I mean, as a plant service
You
I can
gotta
live on.
Play the
Uh-oh. This butt is rated E for everyone. True. I'm just killing with the quotes.
what does he call it? The with the Space Odyssey song.
Oh.
Her butt just comes over.
He just pulled out and it's just Celestia and floating in the universe.
Dun dun. Boom 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 boom.
Like the idea of a massive war just taking place on her behind, and they're all fighting over this planet. And at the very end, it just pulls away from the planet, and it's just.
And then they take their flag and they stick it in the planet.
She scratches.
See round objects because they start getting that weird stretch at the end. Just like why Greenland isn't as big as people think it is.
Yes.
Because the maps just stretch it. Right. Now, black and white. We could do something like that.
Very
And I
monochrome.
think we'll keep the darker lines.
Oh yeah.
If we make it too white, it's going to be too weird. There's still going to be shading and stuff. So.
Yeah. White. It's gonna be ravines and stuff. It was a jungle planet once upon a time. I mentioned that last.
And I might have to come back here and darken it a little bit because if I'm going to have lights hitting it, it's going to start making it glow. So we'll see.
This place about to glow. But. Buttity butt. Buttity butt.
Plus, the no map and no stuff was disabled.
Map.
So, like, if the further you go away, the quality would drop. No. Great for games, not for this. I don't even know if it makes a difference in SFM.
I don't know. Maybe.
Here's the RGB one.
Pip-Buck keeps falling off.
Huh?
Little Pip-Buck
Yeah, you keep playing with her pit buck, bro.
wants to fall off.
Yeah, if you didn't play with it, they wouldn't fall off.
That sounds like one of those threats parents give to their kids.
All right, that's good.
It does.
If you keep playing with it, it'll just fall off.
Oh wow, yes. Perfect, you just made it off.
Big Hoffus.
Big
Now we get rid of all the lights. We'll get rid of these two anyway. I'll keep that one for now. We need to now make this very big. First camera, 0 aperture. The planet would. This
have
is,
to make it big.
It would be a foggy
To make
boy.
it very big or the pod's
no,
very small.
it needs to be very big. I can't make the pod too small, or lighting starts getting really difficult, and particles will be difficult.
Yes.
Because scaling particles gets really hard, and if you start getting small, no. No, so we're gonna do. So this is planet. I could call it Hoth, but I like to keep it easy. We are going to scale this up to be humongous.
Among Us? Among Us.
No, that's not big enough.
Bigger.
You probably need to
Bigger!
have it out of the map.
Oh,
No, I have
that's pretty.
I have to be careful though, because the map itself has a size, and so I need to know. So I'm gonna take this light, and I'm going to put it like kind of towards the vertical, pointing at it.
I've been sitting in this chair for a while.
No.
I'm gonna lay down on the floor for a second.
Okay. This is why parents drink.
Because I need distance, and if this should be able to tell me how far can I put it, because if the lights suddenly disappear, it usually means that I am outside the map, and that is not good. So right there is the edge, so I can play around somewhere around right at that edge, basically. But that planet needs to be much bigger. And thank you for the follow, Tricky Spirit.
He got tired. So
Thank you for the follow.
I think 10 times bigger. Bam. Oh.
oh no, it's coming. The planet. I think you need. Yeah, I was gonna say you need light.
Where is my escape pod? So now I have the question of where does the escape pod disappear at? Can I go here? I can.
Do you want them in the atmosphere or like way above the planet? So you put them
I need to have distance because I want to have atmosphere, but like more than likely what that will be is like a camera shot from like here, and then it's just gonna get moving like this.
Okay.
So, but the bigger it is, the better. Thankfully, this doesn't look like it's having any what do you call it? SSAO issues at the lines of a vertice. So like when one vertice, or when, what do you call it? When one triangle goes up another, and you have the vertex between those two, when you start scaling things up really, really big, sometimes it starts artificially adding like lighting, like, or shading at that edge. So wonder how they transfer AT-ATs? Airdrop?
Maybe they build them on the surface, so like they drop them in pieces or something.
Okay, so we're gonna say we're gonna drop that back down again. Oh,
Like planets are big, but in Star Wars, it's always like one battle for the planet, and then it's done. Whoever won that one battle wins the planet.
ooh, I like that line coming through there. Okay, so we're gonna get our main camera and we're gonna move that to where we want it. I need to know where my boundary is.
Yes. It's just an IKEA, yeah, on Hoth, and they just sell AT-ATs.
I like that as a robot chicken joke idea.
He said things.
Did it sound like ow, 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 ow?
Did.
Okay.
Okay, so that looks fine. And now let's get our escape pod back here. Where'd you go? You don't have an object to toss it at. Okay. No. This one's going to be a little bit of a hard thing for on.
You planning on showing any derpies in this shot?
I might, but if you want a derpy to burn up an atmosphere,
There could just be like a derpy who has her door open.
no, because you're only going to have one really be visible.
Okay. Just have a tiny derpy falling through the atmosphere in the background. It's gonna be fine.
I am going to put a couple. I want to show at least a couple. One of them is going to be the one like probably like this. That's going to be very visible, and then the other ones are going to be in the background, kind of filling it. And this is going to be one of those shots too, where the easiest way to do this, I actually have to move the camera
Yeah.
because of the space in the background, the stars.
Yeah.
Though those stars are really big, I can
They are.
probably just artificially add my own stars.
Adam gets an uncomfortable chair. He has the same chair I have.
Get some. It's much better than the ones that Michael used to use.
Yeah, I used to use the old wooden ones that were at the old kitchen table, and they were just solid wood.
Well, you have the option.
No, that was the only chair I had. Now there's comfort.
You could have gone to the store and bought yourself another chair.
But where would you put it?
That would be Michael's problem.
We have 6 chairs down here. I'm not going to add 2 and multiple folding chairs. I know we're going to add more chairs on top of that.
I'm talking about his old chair. How he complained that the old chair was meh. He could have gotten a different chair at any point.
But
No,
I wasn't complaining.
Because
I did want to steal his chair, though.
this is my desk. I'm not going to sit at a wood chair at my just standard desk.
I remember for the longest time, Jay had an old, like, fold-out metal chair at his computer.
How's Adam doing down on the floor? Adam was
thought that
doing
was
all
hilarious.
right. It was great. I got to stretch my back.
It's like, dude, get a better chair.
You need heated massage recliners.
We do have nice recliners over there, but they're over there.
Yeah, that's not really a doable thing for
No.
stream.
One of the Yugi tubers that I watch, they have an editor friend work in the same room that they stream in. And the people always make note of the editor's chair because he just sits in a fucking recliner. It's very funny. He's like, wait, no shot.
editor.
He sits in the recliner and edits. And it's like, yeah, he's got a little mini table set up between the arms. And he has his keyboard and mouse on there. And he literally just reclines while editing from a distance with the big screens.
That sounds really nice.
It's very funny.
I kind of wish I could get a recliner up to my computer and have it work out. That'd be nice.
Yeah, it's a pretty funny idea.
I've thought about putting a recliner in my room.
Where? Show me where it would fit.
He has plenty of space.
I would have room for a recliner.
Put it on the bed.
But I don't know. My
Cue the complaining
Future's coming.
montage. You need heated. Adam gets a comfortable chair. It's a comfy chair at times. It all depends on if my butt's feeling comfy or not.
I had this real comfortable office chair that my mom brought me from her work that they were throwing out.
Oh boy.
And I fell asleep in that chair so many times. It was so comfy.
Wow.
I missed that chair. It broke. So sad. I tried fixing it, but it was never the same.
People think it's nuts because I still sleep on the floor with only a camp mat and a mattress. Oh, as a mattress, but my spine is so messed up, a soft bedding hurts. Yep. That's perfectly fine. Everyone has their own ways. I mean, it's like, Japanese, they sleep on the futons on the floor. That's not really padded, but it's on the floor. Uh-huh.
I think the idea of beds up on like legs is a very European thing just because Europeans had to deal with a lot of rodents.
Yeah.
Could you, it's either get rid of the rats or just elevate yourself above the rats.
Yeah.
Well, like a lot of homes in Japan were built on stilts themselves, so they didn't need to elevate. They already
Everything,
elevated
yeah.
the whole house, so they didn't need to elevate the beds.
Yep. He is correct. I'm
Two different solutions to the same problem. Mm-hmm. No matter where you live, rodents are everywhere.
How did I
Deleted
do that
pony.
before?
No, delete pony.
Deleted pony. No, those are two different command lines. He deleted and then he inserted pony. Or just command dot pony.
Delete everything, insert pony.
I don't like that, Michael. I'm part of everything. Would you delete me for pony?
Don't make me answer that.
Fucking asshole.
I guess for this angle, I can probably get away with it being a little bit cheaper.
I think most people just enjoy sleeping on what they're used to. That's what I've found. Like, if you grew up sleeping on, like, box springs, you're probably gonna continue enjoying sleeping on box springs. Like, I tried sleeping on one of those memory foam mattresses. I couldn't stand it. They're hot.
Hot?
They're hot.
How are they hot?
They kind of, you kind of get sucked into them, and then they heat you up.
Oh, that's so sick, though. I like... warm me up, baby. Oh my god, yes.
No, thank you. Holodeck load pony. That's the only reason I want to live forever, is to live for holodecks to be a thing.
Holodecks? For why?
What do you mean for why? You could
For-
live out any fantasy. It would
But
be
that's-
as real as anything else.
But what you're saying is,
Escape
I do not want to live in reality or deal with reality.
Yes.
Yes. Have you met this man?
But then when your quarters in the machine run out,
I'm gonna just get you to animate all the stuff inside the
I
holodeck.
love you were just talking about like that you're going to be dead long past certain things, but then you're like, but holodecks,
I'm
no,
gonna
those are
live
next
forever.
year.
I'm gonna be dead tomorrow and live forever. That's
Well, don't worry, Michael. We'll put your brain in a jar like Walt Disney.
I'll fall somewhere.
We'll plug you in directly to the Matrix.
Good. I'm ready.
Where all women are mares and all men are stinkies. Including
Correct.
you stinky.
What?
You are stinky.
You are stinky.
I'll have you know, I
Uh-oh.
only rubbed garbage all over myself twice today.
Stinky. Stinky boy.
I'm trying to remember how I did the atmosphere in one of the other videos I did.
You just gotta show burning around the pods. That'll imply atmosphere.
Well, no, I want to show it on the planet, like because you have
Don't
the
they already
atmosphere.
have clouds?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it's Minecraft clouds. So I
Dude,
and I'm
people
fine
like
with-
that. People like that.
but that's not what I want to go for in total. I think
Derpy burns up in the atmosphere. Whoa. Minecraft death noise. Whoa.
Derpies never die.
Is that Mercy's new saying in Overwatch? Derpies never die.
Correct. You'd
Okay.
be correct in that assessment.
Oh my god. Okay.
I swear, I think it was very far away, so that's probably where I got away with it. But I thought it was like just going around the curvature of the planet with the volumetrics, and it would give a slight kind of gap to it that was really, really cool. You're laughing.
It did because I booped a pony. And then she fell over.
Oops. Yeah, I can probably get rid of those quick. God, there's so many derpies hiding in here.
You're not being nice to the derpies.
I deleted them.
What? I want the WTF folder.
This is a copy of a different shot.
Oh.
We're gonna remove the shadow, and I want to have like a little bit of a fog going over the whole planet. I'm not really seeing. Oh, I probably have to go more around the planet. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah. Look at that. That's looking much better.
Yeah, that does look cool. It's feeling very Space Odyssey.
Okay. I'm much happier with that. I probably should put some lights at the front, but I'm not worried about that right now. This is going to be all the planet lights. We're going to add a new light. This is going to be poly one. They discovered a new frog in Ecuador. Don't they do that like every day? Like, I swear that there is still a ton of species we don't know on Earth.
Yeah. There are still a fair number of remote places on planet Earth that people haven't really frequented.
I'll do a name it. If I found a new frog, I'd name it Fred. Yes, Fredicus. Fred. It's the Fredicus frogicus.
Fredicus frogicus. I like it.
Okay, so this pod it's going to have a couple lights. So this is going to be its general lights. I'm going to figure out this one's lights, and then I'm just going to copy paste it to any other pod. So it is going to have its general lights for like space, which I will consider to be.
Are you gonna put the fire at the bottom?
I'm working on it. Okay, and then there's our front light.
To have Derpy coming out of the pod with a muffin on a stick to cook her muffin over the fire.
No, because that's going against the whole thing. Derpy's
What's
doing
the
one
thing?
thing: dancing and shooting lasers.
Yeah.
If she's falling from space, that's one thing, but that is her doing an action.
You're right.
All she's doing is dancing and firing.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
you
it takes
fair
away from
point.
the fun of the AT-AT.
Yeah, you're right. You're correct.
You really want to see
I
Derpy's
just want more
doing.
Derpies.
Okay, so now they're entering atmosphere. So we need to have basically, I wouldn't even call it fire coming from the end.
So they're like burning in the atmosphere.
I've done something like it before. I did it in Alishai too. I'm going to at least put a starter light there or something, and just to get this so it's easier to. The particle center is like that doesn't work, and then you add the light, and you're like, oh wait, now it works. So we're gonna just add this first. Okay, so the first one is going to be very red.
If you could live within a dream, that would be nice.
I had another no, you know what? I'm gonna keep quiet because I might actually use it as a podcast question.
No, I'm curious. I already have my next podcast question.
Well, I'm gonna use it in a couple days.
It's good because a lot of times I'm happy to actually have it early because a lot of times I sit at work really racking my brain hard to think of something that could be fun, and I've come down to the wire within hours of like podcast, and I just start freaking out because I'm like, I'm gonna show the podcast. Well, that works.
Yeah, no, I need to add particles, but
Yeah.
it looks pretty good. Usually I figure it out the morning of.
I will be spending half of my day at work trying to think of something, can't think of anything, and I'm just waiting for the day I show up for podcasts and I look at you guys and I'm like, I got nothing.
I've had it
I got
before
nothing.
where we were like, okay, guys, let's go downstairs to start recording. And that's when I came up with my question.
And you weren't thinking to yourself, holy shit.
No, it's because that's why I just didn't say much because I let you guys just talk between each other.
Like, there are times, I know it's going to happen. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And I'm just going to show up to a podcast and be like, I got nothing. I have no idea what to ask. And then I'll start rambling off about parsnips.
I've considered, like, you know, what do we want to do if we don't have a question or something, but like just say no questions today. We're just going to ramble, because I swear sometimes we just get started on the pre-show and we'll go 45 minutes of just random crap, and I'm trying to find a good start point, but every time I'm like, that might be good, somebody completely deviates from there in a weird way, and I don't want to interrupt.
Honestly, sometimes the pre-roll's better than the actual podcast.
Usually we talk about things that I'm a little bit more comfortable being said. Otherwise, normally
Yeah.
I'd rather, sometimes I
fair.
don't want to talk about some certain stuff.
Yeah, and I have to be. I've had some thoughts for questions in the past. I can't remember what they were, and I think no, they could go down an unhappy path. So I will not.
I'm going to increase this just ever so slightly to 12, just because jitter doesn't work very well if you're at the top end already. Okay.
What if we just talked about ponies every podcast?
So this is going to be entry, or what would it be? Fire contact light 1. I actually need another light just like this one though. This one though, I need it to be an Uber.
Just, I want an Uber sticker on this side.
This is how you get to plan.
Yes.
This is a quick trick. No, so this one I want to have much brighter, because the very edge of it should be very hot, while the rest of it is about the fire and the light coming out. So we're going to put this one very close to the edge. Yeah, so now that actually has that like glow, where without that you'd
Feels
get
extra hot.
that.
No, I like the extra hot.
Yeah.
It's so hot.
Is that how you refine your Pornhub selection? Like, I want the extra hot.
It's like, what does that even mean? Replied Pornhub.
You want some kind of virtual reality, or send your consciousness into a Neuralink. It's more like a sandbox, do whatever you want. So basically, you want Gmod VR.
I just want a USB port that plugs into the back of my head.
Oh.
I know you don't want that, but I want that.
What's an Uber light? Actually, I can explain it quick, but if you run a full description, I actually have a tutorial that I on my channel just on lights that goes into much more detail. But normally, or the easiest way to say it is, if you look at all these different controls on a light, only about a fourth of these actually work. Like if I grab this is the normal contact light here, and I go to change its settings, like cut on isn't doing anything, cut off isn't doing anything, width isn't doing any, height's not doing anything. Those are and far near edge. So basically this whole selection, these four and these four don't actually do anything unless you have it set as an Uber light. So if I right click a light and I say enable light frustum, so this is going to show you where the light is working. So if I increase the min, you can see there's the minimum, there's the maximum, but it's doing a lot of simplification for you. It's every time you change one of those sliders, it's changing a lot of other values at that time. So min and max isn't really about where the light cuts off. So like if I decrease the max, you can see it's not cutting off the light at the end right here. It's saying any model that is inside there in any way is fully getting hit by that light. So if I decrease the max to a certain point, it's now going, I'm still in its hitbox, but now the shadow's not applying to it. And if I go back a little further, then poof, it stops.
That looks cool AF, by the way.
If you actually want full control for something like that, you you go and enable Uber Light, which is in the elements here, and you go to Uber Light, boom, and now you're going to see a whole bunch of other stuff pop up. Now you have access to those other controls. So for instance, cut on and cut off, those are straight cut. So if I take this cut off, you can actually see it's actually dimming it. And then if I play with the far edge, this is actually going to bring in like that fade range. If I bring this all the way to 0, you can actually see it's a flat line. It's very useful in some things. Cut on and near edge are the same, just on the other side. And then height and width are about this purple bit, so I can increase its height, and then height and width, and then edge height is kind of the fade range at that edge, so I can make very thin lights and whatever. The reason that these are separated though is because if you might think of a light when you see it as being a round shape, but that's actually the light with a texture of a flashlight on top of it to give it a round shape. The light itself is technically going everywhere 180 degrees fully in front of wherever the position is. It's just being narrowed down to that small bit by that texture. So if you do horizontal field of view increase, it's always keeping that circle. This allows you to mess with that circle shape. So sometimes you want that control, sometimes you don't. Oftentimes I don't, but when I need to have that more nuanced control, it is super nice. Like in this case, I knew that I was going to need to cut off the light right when it hit the edge there, but I wanted to be very bright at that edge, which means I couldn't just use that full hit. It would have just went traveling through the whole thing. So that's where I did the Uber light, so I could bring in that far far edge, made it really thin, and then just hit the edge of it. So it's really, really handy. And Uber lights also have it, like if you want to light a pony's eyes, there's it's kind of a glitch that you can take advantage of, but you enable the Uber light, disable shadow, and then you invert cut on and cut off. So technically you put cut on past cut off, which means it's never going to light up anything, but eyes will ignore Uber light controls for some reason, so they will still be lit, which is nice because then you can light the eyes and nothing else. There's a bunch of other little nuanced stuff, but okay, anyway, so we need I remember doing something with this, and I think I used the speed lines particle.
I'm trying to give it some character, some pizzazz.
You want to have like some flat fire coming around the edges, because right now it's just lit. It's not. Yeah. It's hot, but it's not actually like fire.
I'm just trying to think about what will make this scene entertaining. Because right now it's cool looking, but I don't know that it's entertaining.
We can have derpies burning up in the atmosphere.
Okay.
There we go.
You want derp? We can kill some derpies.
Microwave them. Have them rotating like on a turkey.
Maybe some bullets come from out of nowhere and they like split in half.
No.
And then
derpy pieces. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the idea.
And then they get shot and then they inflate and blow up like balloons.
No murder derpy.
Yeah, for the rest of the video, I mean, we can't make it a
murder.
short anymore because it's definitely gonna take like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
No murder derpy.
No, we're not gonna murder Derpy.
This is an
We're just gonna dismember.
Supposedly,
You said she can't be killed. She's fine.
This is not. She's invulnerable to bullets.
Mortar.
No
True,
mortar.
Nolan. Mortar.
No moida.
Moida?
She's fine. She can survive through atmosphere.
Was that in the notes of an episode, Michael?
Yes.
Oh, and who wrote those notes? Jim Miller?
Maybe he did.
Here's Mr. Bean.
Murdering Derpy would make people sad. And I am a people who would also be sad.
I am a people.
You are a
Yes,
people.
I am a people.
Okay, yep. So this was the particle I used for this.
It's a good particle.
So I remember though I had to modify it quite a bit.
You're already sad, Michael.
You are already sad, Michael. Nolan!
Wow.
It's true.
Nolan!
It hurts. Hurts my soul.
No.
This makes me happy.
Where's the spray bottle? You gotta spray it at the camera.
Here, this is for no one.
I can't even see.
You don't need.
You don't need to. You just had like a giant. You just have a giant vine boom when she just goes up to the camera like that nightly. Boom. You already sad my Is that a beer bottle emote for the last one?
Yeah, it
Derpy
is.
can survive Argo. She can survive anything. It's true. He's been torturing her for years, and she's still okay.
Is she okay? She looks okay on the outside, but on the inside, I don't know.
She's full of muffins on the inside.
I don't know. How's banana?
It's pretty good.
Is there any more left?
Nope.
They're high percentage,
They are.
but no, there's not.
You drank a cup of mead and you nearly exploded.
I did.
I've had 2 cups of mead and now I'm drinking this.
You're crazy. It's like you don't even want to wake up tomorrow.
Now I'm gonna wake up and make you breakfast like I do every weekend.
No, he's fine. Michael's got like 3 livers.
Yeah.
Man, gee, Billy, how come your mom let you have 3 livers? Well, the power plant's nuclear waste ran through the watering system and it turned my 1 liver into 3 perfectly functioning livers.
That's super useful.
This I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to.
Michael drank the Nana? What?
The banana.
Oh, the Nana. I was thinking of like Nana, like. Yeah.
That grandmother?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Not the mama!
I'm the baby, gotta love me. Big purple eyes, I'm very cuddly. Watch me whack my daddy in the head with a frying pan.
Is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I never watched that show. I should, though.
It's very good.
It is.
Still very relatable.
I'm sure that's why it's a good show.
It was actually, I would consider it a show before its time,
Most likely.
but perfectly within its time at the same time.
This one is for beer. This one is for whiskey. This one is for coffee.
Don't blame coffee. Coffee is the renewer.
I had a lot of coffee today.
I had a cup.
We went to Crystal Cafe for breakfast after we dropped off his car.
Sounds
And we had the whatchamacallit.
I had a bagel, cream cheese.
Yeah. I had waffle with egg and sauce egg. And then I had a French vanilla cappuccino. It was mucho gucho.
But then I wanted more coffee later.
And then you made coffee later as well. And you had a cinnamon roll. It was the most
I
cinnamon.
wanted a pancake, and then I saw the homemade cinnamon roll, and I'm like,
It looked very delish.
It was. I wouldn't say it's the most amazing cinnamon roll I had, but it was what I was looking for, and
Yeah.
so I'm not going to complain.
Last time I was
It's really
there,
good.
they brought a cinnamon roll to me, and I was like, I did not order this. And she's like, oh yeah, you ordered the pancake.
Is that why you were very confused today? You're like, you're doing it again?
Yeah, I was. That's why I was very concerned. I was just like, wait, no.
And they look at you and it's like,
Deja vu. Wait, huh?
This guy eats cinnamon rolls.
I haven't had a cinnamon roll in years. I am a cinnamon roll. I'm sweet, I'm big, and I'm... Yeah, I don't want to say the rest.
Sticky?
So we're going to play around with this
I'm white.
first.
That is accurate. Those cinnamon rolls aren't.
No, but the cream is.
Correct.
You know, Adam looks like a cinnamon roll. I will blush. Stop.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either. You're sweet.
I'm sweet.
Sticky sweet from my head to my feet, yeah.
Gooey, sticky mess all over your fingers. Thank Christ you said my fingers.
That song is just about cinnamon rolls.
Only.
It's dawning on me now.
Yeah. Whatchamacallit?
Oh, this is.
Yeah, you would not, Nolan. You would not be the first person this week to compliment me in such a way. I posted the Yu-Gi-Oh video that I did this week on YouTube to the Yu-Gi-Oh Discord, Yu-Gi-Oh subreddit Discord, and the first thing someone said was like, "Wait, that's you? You're handsome!" And I'm just like,
Did you immediately like drop everything and move to wherever they were?
"No,
That's called desperate.
Michael, I'm not you." Oh no!
It hurts.
Oh no!
Anyway, I'm gonna keep playing with this pony.
As I was telling Chad earlier, though, I did not do that either for the VTuber today, Michael. So do not worry.
The VTuber.
The VTuber that I was
Like,
watching.
she said I was nice, so I.
No, it
married
was just like
we're married. now.
She was just like, "You're 6'6", and I'm just like, "Stop."
Work with what you got.
Huh?
Yeah, if women like tall dudes, like lean into it. Crush
Not too hard. You crush them.
Crush them.
And then she immediately sounds like, "Wait, are you lanky or are you proportionate?" And I was like, "Proportionate." And then she just continued.
She wanted lanky.
No, she said, "Good, I don't like lanky," and continued doing the noises.
So
That's what I meant
she's
by
just, like,
continued.
asking that you have like super long arms. That would be cool though. Then you can reach stuff on the super highest shelves. Like no man has ever reached that high, and then you're just like weird lanky.
Why do
arm.
women like tall men when they like wearing high heels? Because they want to be tall like men.
No, I think it's because they want to be thrown around, like
Michael?
like a javelin,
No.
and they need a giant to do it.
I ain't never met a woman that said, "Throw me across the street."
Quick way to travel.
Well, you got to keep looking.
Yeah.
Like, can you hurl me at least 300 yards? It's like, I can. Ooh.
Well, Cadence was thrown by Shining Armor.
yeah,
Shit,
yeah.
of course! He was doing a pony reference again! God damn it!
Actually, I wasn't, but it fits.
I know.
Like, that's why she married him. Because she's like,
Yo, he can yeet me!
he can eat me so hard.
He can... Wait, I don't like the sound of that.
The phrasing.
Phrasing. Phrasing. They want men to be tall, but not so tall as they use you as a resting post. Oh my lord.
If they can lose you in a crowd because they're like, where'd you
They will
go?
never,
And
they
you're
will
like,
never,
right
no
there.
one will ever have lost me in a crowd ever, unless they are legitimately not looking up. If you lose me in a crowd, I assume you've gone blind.
There's so many times that I've done it. Like,
At cons?
we're somewhere and they're like, well, how are we gonna know where they are? I'm like, just look for Adam.
It's literally true. Just look for the tall fuck.
I have done that before where I'm like, where is everybody? And I just look for Adam.
Yep. Adam is a waypoint.
He is a beacon.
A beacon of light. I am the one that brings the ships to the yard.
Bring all the ships to the yard.
My height brings all the ships to the yards. They're like, damn boy, you tall as fuck.
They're like, we don't have a lighthouse.
Yo, he got 2 first-time Chatter Andes.
Just
and they want us to become famous.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Become famous
I can't wait to be famous again.
again.
Horse famous.
Oh yeah.
Adam is not that tall. He has perfect height. Nolan! Perfect. Yeah, mete kudasai.
Trying to figure out a way to. I have to use for this like position within sphere, but that doesn't allow you to use local. What do you call it? Local rotation. And I
Wanna become famous? Just block the phrase "wanna become famous?" ?
altogether.
No, you could also just ban the store name.
It's kind of. It depends. All they have to do is change how they name things, because they can set up a redirect. So as soon as enough people block it, they just change it.
No. Yes.
No, I need to figure out if there's a way to lock rotation, lock orient relative to control point. Is that what I'm looking for? No.
That was a meme. Don't block me. No. You were timed out for 0 seconds.
I'm trying to. I know there's gotta be a way to. You know what? I don't think. Random. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is. It has to be under initializer.
Despair.
We don't have any mods, do we?
We got me. You want me to do something funny?
Somebody might be on.
Oh, you want me to get rid of those guys?
Let me see. Bye bye, Howard.
Bye, charging.
Your joke was funny, but we have to take care of you now.
Yes.
Yes, we have to mute you for 0 seconds.
You've finally come out as a bot. I should have known.
I am timing you out for a whole 5 seconds, charging.
No. I got booze. Wait. Robots can't drink booze. No, I know.
Okay, charging, you can
Mr.
talk
Vendor
again.
Units. Yay, famous. I'm just happy to finally be famous. He didn't delete them, so we're actually famous now.
You deleted his messages. No, I didn't.
You deleted Peak's message.
You did delete Pig's message.
I did. No.
You did.
No.
I see it. It definitely was deleted.
No.
So bad.
1984. No, I'm not deleting.
Hot Rod's too. You're finding ways.
No, I'm not
deleting.
I am not the deleter.
I think we have to ban you from the internet.
Message deleted by
is this-
Derpy. Derpy did it.
Good. It was probably for a good reason.
Wow. What do you think was the reason, Michael?
Doesn't matter. It was good.
Huh?
It was good.
Derpy, why did you commit genocide? Probably for you could just do fine. Just get doing cool.
I've never seen such a killing spree before in my time.
User banned by Adam. No.
No.
I miss that. No,
Oh, he
Somehow or
was
another-
complimenting me all day.
Somehow or another, Twitch knew how to condense it down to just Adam.
Deleted by Michael for being a stallion. True.
Yeah, I would delete that.
You need to stop.
No. It's important.
Mares cannot mate with mares, Michael.
I've seen the internet and I disagree.
Michael, I don't want to know what you see on the internet after that ever again. I can show you things because I know it's good, but you never again.
Adam, read my fan fiction.
Which one? You have so many.
Yes.
I did not want that to be the answer, but unfortunately, that most likely is true.
No, if I did, it would be horrible. And it would be.
I've written fan fiction before.
Does it have mares in it?
No.
What? Gross.
Incredible.
Okay, so if
Internet does lie.
I don't know if I want to try to spend forever trying to figure it out, so I'm
User
going
has
to do
been
the
banned from
next
this
best thing,
No.
and we are going to.
Just do the next best thing. Rotate everything.
There wasn't everything to the particle.
Hey, man. Sometimes just move the fucking universe for this one thing.
Hey, look,
Wait,
it works now.
Is it going the wrong way?
Did.
Is it going the wrong way now, though?
It's working.
No, it works.
What? Wouldn't the streaks at the bottom be going the other way, though?
I need to thin them up a little bit, the width, but you can't set trails to go from big to small. At least I don't think so.
Can't you have start point be big and end point be small?
I don't think so. I'd have to double check. I do need to figure length.
Michael,
You can say.
it's not allowed on
Wait,
Twitch.
can I say -1 for the exponent?
Attack.
Oh no, it just gets. Oh, what it's doing.
Madness.
Okay, it doesn't.
That is the visualization of the sound.
No, so because it just has minimum and maximum. Oh no, that's length.
We're start and end point. It's a lifetime, I believe it's in. Lifespan decay or lifetime random.
No, I think it might be even a separate. No, that's trail length.
No, I think it's lifetime random.
Which one?
Lifetime random.
Oh no, that's going to be how fast they die. It has nothing to do with how wide the boy is.
I thought they started on a size and ended on a size.
Actually, if anything, it might be radius.
That actually makes sense.
Yeah, there we go.
Message was yeeted to the moon.
Oh, and I forgot.
Oh, how dare you?
Oh,
I don't know what you forgot, but how dare.
was hast du vergessen? This is a sexy squirrel, as you would call it. It's perfect. What the hell did Kyle... What? Kyle's a furry confirmed?
Yeah.
Okay. Good for him, good for
in
him.
that game.
He was exposed, and that's why he never did it again.
I was kind of sad we never finished our Satisfactory game.
You were not satisfactory with your Satisfactory game?
Well, we didn't min-max it.
We didn't finish it.
What were we able to do?
We had to finish all the stuff.
Yeah, but everybody... It was a stream where everybody was off doing their own thing.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
That wasn't fun for a stream side of things.
It's like when you play a collaborative
you wanted
Minecraft.
to play it, but nobody could see anything you did because you disappeared.
No, I was always right behind you cleaning up your messes.
No, you weren't.
I was making things better. You guys would like half build.
No,
I'd come back and finish them.
It's a fun game, but I really wanted to have it where everybody was working together on projects.
That's
but but nobody did. Everybody went and did their own thing.
We tried in our own private game to do that, and it became a mess really quick. Like all work together on the same thing.
Well, that was kind of the point. The point was to have the chaos. So
well, in the sense that everybody was just in everybody's way.
yeah, that's the point. That's what I was looking for originally. Oh, that's it there, wrong. No, I wanted HD particles because I believe the HD particles are... Oh, no, they're not.
Oh!
Where is...
Big.
There's one that's not
Message was just deleted.
perfectly flat.
True.
Is it just HD? HD
Did you
large?
actually get muted?
No.
No, he's saying somebody actually muted him for a minute.
Oh, so who actually muted me? Nobody.
Didn't think so.
Okay, I muted you for 5 seconds.
You did?
I muted him for 5 seconds like I threatened I would. What? It was a funny joke.
Apparently they...
What?
He's crying.
Yeah, but
now.
when you do it, it deletes their messages.
Why?
Because apparently if you muted them, it was for a reason.
I hate Twitch.
Yeah, so don't abuse your mod. Jeez.
Red deleted him. It was funny. All right, it was. I'm sorry, charging.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. This one.
He was looking for the. Oh, yeah, that's. Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, this is what I was looking for.
Hold up, on my chat, the messages aren't deleted somehow. Yeah, no, because like if you scroll up on your chat, you won't see them deleted, Argo.
Well, yeah, but I could see everything, so I don't count for anything.
But other people are saying they can see. I think it only just deletes the
Come on, I'm
users.
trying to give you shit, and you're not helping.
What do you mean?
Oop.
The actual bot messages haven't been deleted.
Oop.
Well, dang, man, I guess I'll do that. I'll be useful. Where's Ed? I miss Ed.
Floof back in her nose.
Okay, so this ring, I gotta do the orientation of 0. Okay.
Derpies.
Oh.
Thank you, Nolan.
Blackjack.
Thank you for the derpies.
Thank you for the derpies. She's derping. I don't have access to
Hug
delete
Blackjack,
those
I will do
messages
this.
because I wasn't online at the time of those messages.
He's a cute horse. I love Project Horizons was a good book. I did enjoy it. I do agree with him that it got a little bit slow towards the end, but it was overall a very good book.
It wasn't about... No, I don't think it got slow. I think that it was a book that required...
Peak of War, stop gaslighting me.
Thank you very much, Nolan, for the bits.
Thank you, Bits.
It was a book that got... It started requiring too much knowledge for a book that was so long and you read over time that you couldn't even remember everything. There's characters coming back that I was like, who is this person? It was requiring knowledge that you read 2 years ago to suddenly just be right there.
It
Yeah.
didn't bother me so much because my brain retains everything pony.
Yeah, I couldn't remember everything. So all these people are being brought up and I have no idea who they're talking about. And it was just and it felt like there was too much going on. Where instead of like finding value in a small, putting a lot into a little, they tried to put a little into a lot.
The time scale bothers me because there's so much happening so fast. It feels like months of stuff.
There are
True.
times it skips.
Don't forget One Piece. Everything that's happened in One Piece so far, it only take place in 2 years.
I don't watch One Piece, so I have no relevance to anything.
I
I know, but I'm just saying in terms of time fuckery, the author says everything that's happened in One Piece up to this point has taken 2 years.
Naruto does have a pretty big time skip between.
It's the biggest time
Naruto.
fuckery.
Well, that was different seasons. Two
Yeah.
seasons, I can understand that. And anime is different because you're visualizing
Attack
it
on
and whatever.
Titan.
But books, it's so much harder to me.
Demon
Like,
Slayer.
That's one of the reasons that I liked Australia, because there was a lot going on, but they would always have these points where it kind of didn't matter what happened before, and it was like a cutoff, and now there's new things, and your prior knowledge of things are brought up, but it's not a requirement. So like you're not having to think about what did that character do 8 books ago. There's only one character that really is the mainstay for the whole thing.
I told myself I'd read One Piece when it ends, Raffle. I believe at this point, if you wanted to read One Piece, it would take you a full 2 weeks.
It's nothing.
Yeah. It's manga, bro.
It took me a year and a half to read Australia,
Where it is currently.
or it is currently.
What about when they start writing again?
I'll start reading it immediately. I wish I
Boruto
could-
has a lot of filler.
I wish I
Yeah.
could just talk to the guy who wrote it and just look into his eyes, my big puppy dog eyes, like right into his eyes, my eyes.
And then pull out your knife.
And you're like, right, bitch.
Oh no, I'm gonna be that woman from Misery.
I am in
that's a
Misery?
Yeah, she breaks the guy's kneecaps.
Nobody
To get him to
who can
rewrite the ending because
comfort
she didn't like how the book ended.
I thought you were talking about the state, and you were just saying it like in weird Kentucky.
And you're
way.
southern. I'm that woman
Not
from Missouri.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like,
He was using his southern drawl
That's
to
a-
pronounce it as misery.
that's a strange reference to just like this
Misery,
individual.
There's Missouri.
Misery. What's the difference?
Not a lot. Not enough.
Racist puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. That's an Adam reference.
That is very much an Adam reference.
Yes. Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
I haven't thought about the state of Missouri in a
So
very long
let
time.
me be, and I'll let you.
I haven't. How often do you just? You know what?
Well, there's
I
I
have-
have. You think about a lot.
thought you
There's
s-
some
I-
you don't.
I haven't thought about misery today. I think I need to think about. You know what? And tomorrow I'm going to put it on my calendar for Illinois.
Name one thing.
Wow.
Name one thing anybody here knows off the top of their head about Missouri.
It starts with M.
Yeah,
I think
Ends with an I.
it's somewhere in the United States, probably.
probably. There's
Tom Sawyer is from there.
I think it's on the coast.
That's actually legit. If you're right, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Bro, I read books. He was a racist little shit.
Yeah.
I thought you said racist puffs.
No.
Racist puffs.
He
Puffs.
clearly said reason.
Beat him up.
Wait a second. Hold up there. Don't get the fire hoses out next. Christ.
Jesus.
That's what he needs after that comment. Hold up.
No fire hose.
No fire hose. That's a nose.
I love you, Paul.
Banjo country. Yo, banjo Kazuki?
Kazuki?
Banjo Kazooie? I love Misery.
Branson, Missouri has a giant amusement park. It's like 12 multi-story go-kart tracks.
That's not an amusement park. That's just
not.
Mario Kart in real
It's
life.
just stacking go-kart tracks.
Bro, I want to jump from one track to the next.
If they were like 12, it sounds like they just turned a parking garage into a go-kart.
You know what? That actually sounds legitimately what
That
that
would be
is. Holy
fun.
shit. Holy shit. That is exactly what that is.
Like if I could buy a whole like a 12-story parking garage and just
Gahole.
turn it into a go-kart track.
Bro, we
that
have
sounds
Rainbow Road
popular.
1, Rainbow Road 2. This one doesn't have any borders. If you fall, you die.
Like I have a business plan now. Would you drive a go-kart track that's just a 12-story parking garage? 'Cause
No.
I would. Why not?
Because that's boring.
No, it's gonna be super fun. When, like,
Dude, it's just
some
NASCAR.
kid
I'm
goes-
literally turning left all day.
some kid like wipes out on the 11th floor and goes sailing to the ground below. That's when you have to shut down business.
No, that's when you turn it into an abortion clinic.
Sail.
Sail! Yep.
Go sailing.
That's it. No, it was the reference to sail. I get you, Silver.
Okay, so that's
Stop with the Branson, Missouri trivia. It's not Michael time, by the way.
Branson.
Where's Soul Kitty? I haven't seen that name dropped today.
No requests for ghost facts.
Well, that's because there's no Soul Kitty. He's the only one that can request ghost facts.
anybody can.
No, it's just Soul Kitty.
I gotta make it a point thing.
Actually, not a bad idea. No, I will never stop with Branson, Missouri. There is nothing but fun facts in Branson, Missouri.
You should take in all the attractions in Branson, Missouri. They have a rope that's pretty long that you can like ride down,
You ride down to where? Equestria?
and they have go-karts.
Oh, that you can ride down
garage.
to Equestria?
Yeah,
Are you telling me the portal to Equestria is in Branson, Missouri?
that would be a reason to go.
It's the last destination for Michael on this God's forsaken earth.
Branson, Missouri.
Branson, Missouri, the last place I'd ever go.
Please don't let me die in Branson, Missouri.
Oh my God. Where would you like to die, Michael?
It's more along the lines of where I don't want to die.
All right, I think that's a good idea.
You know, let me die in the arms of British royalty.
What?
One of the cute ones.
What?
What?
Why? Why British royalty of all things?
Why not?
Fuck the rich.
That's why I want to die on top of them.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I mean, all right. Yeah.
All right.
And chuck me at them.
That's why I want to die on top of them.
How faster I hear banjo music. True.
Get off, Michael! Ooh!
Just come sailing at them, going, ooh! Womp.
You just like leap out of your boat and die in midair onto them. Mm-hmm. You have like a death watch on. You're like, I got like 3 seconds. Ah!
That looks what? I don't understand. Why is there like a jet coming out the back of the pod?
It's cool so fast.
It's farting.
Why is
It's
it needing to
farting.
right down? I think gravity has it at this
That
point.
looks nice.
Oh, that looks good.
That
I like
looks
that.
nice. But the details of
It's
the pod
a
are
very
like
sharp line of the front where that doesn't make much sense though.
You need to
I'm
round it
trying
out.
to get it moved up a little bit or straight around it, but I'm having difficulty.
Can't you just make a second particle system to act as the rounder part?
Oh, actually, I wonder if these will take decimals.
Probably. I like it's making. Oh, line.
No, I don't think it does. Nope. It requires
Whole numbers.
whole numbers.
Peek if
You
I found
borked
the-
it.
If I disappear one day, it's only because I found the portal.
Oh no. And you didn't share with us first?
No.
All the horses are for mine.
Yeah.
I will go on a stallion genocide and then establish a new rule in Equestria where Michael is king. Is that correct?
Yeah, your impression of me is always like spot on. I love it.
Oh, buddy. I only do it. I only try so hard for your approval.
Yes.
What if Pinkie Pie appeared out of the blue one day, grabbed Michael, and disappeared through the fourth wall? Oh, is that Adam speaking? Yeah! Yes. Yes, it was.
I'd do an impersonation of you, but then I would pass out and hate myself.
Why? What conclusion is that?
Oh, this is fun. I like this.
What? How do you? Wow, Michael. Michael? Nani sore? Omae wa honto ni baka?
You can do
I have
impression
to
of
do
your
another
Adam.
movie.
Oh, voice impression Adam. Well,
Woo! Woo! High school anime girls. Woo!
Michael, you're branding me as something I'm not, and I don't like that.
Apparently, this is what he sees, though.
Like
He calls them as he sees it.
Like lots of animes with high school girls in them.
I do. That's because
this is accurate.
Do you know why? Because a lot of the good ones have high school characters in them.
Of course.
Do I like the Office ones? Fuck yeah. I just wish a lot of the good ones were Office ones.
Woo!
He hasn't passed out yet.
It's fun. I haven't passed out. I nearly did though. Laughing my ass off.
That's what he thinks of me. Which pawn is Michael holding? I need a refresher. That's Blackjack.
Blackjack.
Project Horizons. She has a gambling addiction.
There was always like, I think they actually did mention what the cards were at one point, but a lot of artists early on had it with the Queen of Hearts.
More like Queen of Farts. Got him.
I did like it more with the Queen of Hearts than the Ace of Spades, but it's the.
Why she got
Queen
that
of
little
Spades.
indent here?
That's just where it's going now.
Oh, okay. How long until the current MLP series gets good? Never, apparently.
A lot. They
Aces and eights, I thought.
at this point it would need a complete revamp to get good.
I
would like them to stick with the characters they have, but I would like to see them in a series where they actually have good writing and
Dead Man's
funny.
Hand. Yeah, aces and eights, Dead Man's Hand. That would make sense. Or Blackjack's cutie mark.
No, she got 21. It's Blackjack.
Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, hold on. What the hell are you smoking?
Yeah.
Are they going to do anything else with Gen 5? No.
No, they're still doing stuff with Gen
Comics.
5, but the comics are actually decent. That's the only good thing.
The only issue is you have to read.
Yeah. You have to pay for them separate too.
Yeah.
I wish they would take the anime model and just animate the comics.
Shame.
It is a bit of a shame. Blame Chris Cox.
Aren't the comics physical items? They are.
Yes.
You could find digital
There's
scans
digital
online,
versions.
but it's not the same.
You can buy the digital versions too.
That's not the same.
Any of the comics I read was because they did a Humble Bundle years ago. They did a second one, but I never did in that one. But years ago, and I just bought the Humble Bundle and it had like years of comics in it.
That's
for
cool.
like $10.
IDW's always done a pretty good job with Pony.
But
And
they also do Sonic.
they do a lot of stuff. But yeah, they're the only thing still making good Pony right now.
Okay.
I mean, the shorts are fun.
There was supposed to be more
But-
G5 animated content. They were planning to do stretch content out for over 5 years worth. Okay, but are you looking through Michael's made-up notes that were supposedly on the writer's desk?
No, I mean they're still making G5 animations. They're just
Chibi shit?
no some of it is, it's not horrible, it just isn't going anywhere.
Uh-huh.
There's no, it's all just slice of life kind of stuff that doesn't entirely always make sense.
Wasn't that like the entirety of My Little Pony was just slice of life?
No,
Why?
because they fought eldritch gods to death sometimes.
Okay, but I've seen some slice of life anime,
they
and
did.
sometimes they have in slice of life anime a 1 or 2 episoder where it's like, yo, the big bad showed up.
Yeah,
And then they befriend the big bad. And then the big bad becomes a joke character.
it was just better writing in general.
Okay.
G4 just had better writing,
Okay.
even when it came to the slice of life stuff.
No, I need the Hasbro stockholder reports.
They're bad.
He will.
Oh, they just came out recently, didn't they? That they lost like $182 million last year.
Yeah, I wonder why.
They're hemorrhaging. And I mean,
That recent D&D nonsense, and then also the recent Wizards of the
Wizards
Coast
of the Coast.
nonsense.
Well, they're Wizards of the Coast. No, owns. Who
Yeah,
owns
it's-
it's Wizards of the
it's
Coast.
Hasbro's, which
Well, no,
Yep.
yeah, but has Wizards of the Coast own D&D?
they own both of them.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, no, but I thought D&D was owned by Wizards of the Coast, which is owned by Hasbro.
That might be how it's set up, but either way, Hasbro owns both.
D&D isn't the name of the company. It's Wizard of the Coast.
No, D&D
has the
Wizard of the
licensing.
Coast has the open-ended license.
And basically, Chris Cox is putting every last cent that Hasbro has into the D&D movie,
What?
which nobody freaking thinks is going to do anything.
Why?
Because he's a D&D nerd.
Not at this point.
Oh.
If the movie will probably, if they're looking for it to bail them out, it won't.
No.
Because a single movie isn't going to bring enough people in. It's not going to make enough money. No movie is going to make a single movie is going to.
That was like with Blizzard trying to get people to be interested in World of Warcraft, aside from World of Warcraft players, by making the Warcraft movie, and then that crashed.
And it's not like I was hearing anybody prior being like, you know what I would really like to see?
That's a very violent camera shake.
A movie based around somebody's D&D campaign. That's not my personal D&D campaign.
I'm just trying to think if I need to do anything more to the pod itself.
I think it looks fun. You could maybe have it rotate slowly, like where it's not even noticeable, but just like, a little bit of a rotation.
I thought about doing that earlier.
I think it would work.
If I do,
like just like very, very, very slight. Yeah, like that.
But I'm gonna rotate it away a little bit first because I don't want to. I like the angle it was.
Oh yeah, Hasbro's trying to sell you one. I knew that. It's the last animation studio they have, because they already sold Boulder, and they ditched DWX. So if they do sell you one, they won't have an animation studio anymore. Which means the only potential they have for making more Pony with what they have set up already is Little Critter Studio, which they work through as a third party for the shorts. I think ponies will probably go away for a little while.
I think it's fine.
I think I can disable this one. Yeah, I can get rid of that
gone away
one.
before, but I think the best chance Pony has right now to recover in the near future.
Hasbro is really bad about lying about their profit margins.
Yeah. I wish Hasbro would sell Pony.
I got Honey Bun and Cosmic Brownie ice cream. That sounds like heaven. Holy shit.
That does sound good.
You should have an open pod next to another pod that has a derpy poking out from underneath.
No, I might put a derpy in the corner, kind of like
Just like-
slamming down.
Yeah.
If you do that, you have to have at least one other pod in the background falling.
No, I'm gonna have 3 pods. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have 2 other ones in the background.
Yep.
And they're gonna be moving at like different speeds.
Yep. Different heights and stuff.
You can't have a single scene without derpies.
I
It's very important. I got it at Super Walmart. I shop there a lot. Yeah, you can get a
But
lot
not
of stuff.
Super Walmart.
I don't know if it's Super Walmart or not.
Is there? No, I think Super Target. Is there Super Walmarts or is it
There's
something
Super-
else?
There are Super Walmarts.
But I thought Super Target kind of had that.
I
name.
was actually
They are
surprised.
fighting always.
I was surprised to see a Super Target because I've seen Super Kroger's and Super Walmarts. That was the first Super Target.
They're all over the place.
Headquarters.
North of here, so not around much around here, because they're just older Targets.
Yes. I need to go to Target tomorrow.
Why the Hy-Vee's so much closer?
I mean, I'm going to be across the street from Target tomorrow when I'm at the card shop anyways.
Depends on what it's going for. So.
I need toothpaste, shampoo.
But Amazon.
What? Bro, I buy like a 2-pack of toothpaste and I'm fine for a while. I buy the big ass bottle of shampoo and that'll last me like 4 months. So we're good.
It's good.
Yo.
Chris Cox was screwed up big time.
Cox.
Like, Chris Cox is the one who holds most of my ire because he came up. He became CEO. He came up from the Wizards of the Coast department, and he basically brought with him a care for nothing but D&D and Wizards of the Coast, and he basically neglected anything else.
Well, I will just say, like, Magic the Gathering, when it comes to execution of product, is like the stupidest shit I've ever seen in a card game. They released like 7 different ways to purchase the new set, and it's just like, what the fuck is what? I just want to play Magic, you know? Like, that's like the idea of it.
What gets me is that I've never seen a company hemorrhage so badly under a new CEO and then they don't get rid of that new CEO.
Twitter.
It's up to the investors.
He
They've already had problems. So if the investors, the investors are the only people that can get rid of them.
yeah.
Because they're the only people that have any say on anything.
Like I would think they would be screaming at this point.
Also, the Magic the Gathering anniversary was literally the funniest shit I've ever seen. Please spend $1,000 on a pack of 27 random cards that are not legal, and they are not even proxies.
I think they're holding out hope that the D&D movie will turn things around.
It will
but it's
not.
not going to.
Again, we have seen history repeat itself, Michael, with Warcraft. It's not going to happen.
If they're saying that they're behind by $200 million, no, there's no movie unless you are a Marvel that could bail you out of that big of a deficit.
Yeah.
The only thing that they would hope is that the D&D movie would bring in enough new people to D&D, and I'm thinking that was the point of the license, was to get all the license thing taken care of so they can optimal monetize all the stuff.
100%.
But now the movie's going to come out and they can't.
Yeah.
So they're going to, I'm thinking that they were playing a long game with it, but
yeah, they got fucked over by everybody.
Like
though they were trying to fuck everybody else over.
Yes,
so.
they got fucked over by trying to fuck people
When
over.
Hasbro was doing real well, you know what show was airing?
Say My Little Pony, I will shoot.
That's correlation.
Accurate. No, there is a very clear
Patrol,
correlation.
clearly.
Where they were doing well, Pony started getting its start, and their stock skyrocketed. Pony ended, their stock plummeted until the movie was announced.
I know, but that's
And then
just
it went
looking
up again, and then it kind of evened out for a bit.
But that's just
and
looking
then
at a graph.
And the new series came out. And
Do you
then it
need me to pull up the pirates and global warming graph?
Ponies is directly related to Pony.
No, because that's exactly the same thing. And when they're like, well, as pirates have been decreasing, there's a direct comparison to watch the line for global warming go up. So,
you trying to say
if we put more pirates in the world, we would solve global warming.
Are you trying to say that Ponies and Hasbro are not directly related?
No, but they're not going to be that big of a thing.
They were pretty big.
Yeah, but
they were lightning a bottle.
They have a lot of IPs. They are. You could say it's big, but it's not going to be making up 90% of it.
They were Ponies big.
No, it was. I love this graph.
It's a silly graph. It's nonsense. I'm making a legitimate comparison.
Here we go.
The hilarious.
See, the number of pirates and the global average temperature. As the number of pirates decrease, the average global temperature is increased. This is a very clear, very indicative graph that shows that if we make
nonsense.
if we increase the number of pirates, we will decrease the temperature on the planet. It's clear. Do you need me to draw the line? Because it's pretty clear right there.
Hasbro and Ponies are very interconnected.
What I love is that in 2000 there was 17 pirates. Like they put out a survey and they're like, "Are you a pirate?" And somebody's like, "Arg, arg." What's your favorite letter? It's G. No, get out of our pirate land.
C. God damn it!
Ponies did a lot for Hasbro, and then they neglected it. And they suffered as a result.
Okay, Michael.
How dare you?
Okay,
How dare you
Michael.
question the power of Pony.
Okay, Michael.
Look at this pony. She doing
Okay, Michael.
She did flip. That's $1,000 right there.
Damn, where's our $1,000, Michael?
It's in my bank account.
No, it's not.
I don't know.
I know.
Look at that dancing cat. That's $2,000.
Where are the $2,000, Michael?
The cat has it.
Oh yeah, how do you know?
Yeah, it's
You can't see his
cat
paws.
Dance. That's how you know. Can't afford that kind of dance.
If you could dance to make $2,000 appear, what would you dance to?
It doesn't matter. You dance to anything.
Yeah.
No, but I'm just saying, what's the song you would dance
Would you
to?
do?
Sunflowers.
Would you be paid $2,000 to do the Fortnite dance for 5 minutes straight at your own wedding?
Yeah.
Well, no, he say yes because
In
he's
front of
at he's at
everybody.
his own wedding. Holy shit!
And the whole time is just playing chicken dance.
Oh.
He's doing the
That's
floss.
where it hurts. I don't want to do it to
No,
chicken.
you gotta do the floss.
Oh, the
It's the floss.
I'd give him $2,000 to stop.
I thought you were doing about default dance.
See, he didn't stop. Lost so much money just now. Being aggressive.
Swag. Thank you, Charging Hot Rod.
I think Derby should get crushed by a landing pod. No!
That would be hilarious. Oh my God, you are a genius.
No, Derbies can get hurt.
She can just be like, Muffin.
I don't like, the only reason I don't think that works is that technically that means that there's already derbies there. I like the idea of you could put anything there, like other small horses.
Luke Skywalker.
No, we could put maybe like
Doctor Who.
maybe like a derpy lookalike.
No.
Oh, Dinky.
So yeah, Dinky.
No!
Yeah, Dinky.
I will destroy your keyboard.
Holy shit, your fucking voice. You dingus.
He is a dingus.
Dingus. I said dinky. I have bingus. Dingus, bingus, and the hingus, wingus.
No, Peak. No ponies are going to be hurt.
Now, this is my favorite pony. This pony is Dingus. And Dingus is friends with Bingus. And Dingus and Bingus go on an adventure to get the Flingus Wingus so that they can fly to the sky to Mingus, their friend in the sky.
Just words just came out of your mouth.
Just kept hanging.
I think he had a stroke. Can you call 911?
They don't accept animals.
The inflection on your fuck was just like really like, wow, Adam's really, I'm really annoyed with him this time. Someone add that to the quotes. That's a hard quote to add.
Yeah, good luck.
Boygan.
Bunger.
Boygan.
Bunger! Bunger! I like that.
I'm scared.
I had the chance to work as a security enforcer. On a cargo ships, the pay is very high, and you have the cargo ships, but I had family responsibilities and could not leave. Nolan, Adam, what's up? Yay, I made Adam choke.
Just Adam. It's
Bunger.
just Adam.
Bunger.
He got very excited.
Yay, I made Adam choke. That's not a sentence I wanted to read today.
Well, you did.
Kinky. Bunger. I like that. New favorite
Lungus
word.
bungus.
And the big old chungus. I returned from Lurk. Hello.
Now imagine
Whatever
this.
happened to Fall Guys? I haven't heard you play Fall Guys for a long
Because
time.
the game is fucking bad now because the fucking company like took a shotgun to the foot.
Basically, it's not the hip new thing no more.
No, it's
Yeah.
not that. It's just that they have made so many decisions that is wrong, and it's just not fun. You don't have. First of all, that looks very pretty.
It was very nice.
Yes.
What looks really pretty.
Your shot here with the flames and stuff, burning it up like that. It looks
I'm
great.
working on it.
It looks nice.
There's no derbies in this shot.
Oh my god. Anyways, yeah. So the game is just like what, like. Why do they only make it so you have like 7 maps to play from per week when you have like 50 plus maps available in the game? I don't want to keep playing the game and only just experience the same 7 maps within a week. That's boring. Why is it that I earn no currency anymore for playing the game in-game to spend on the in-game item shop? Now they changed it where all the good costumes are only bought with premium currency and they give you jack shit for in-game currency, so you can't even afford the freebie shit that they're putting on the store. So it's just like a bunch of decisions like that. It's like I don't feel like I'm progressing or anything like that or getting any good rewards out of it. The rewards for winning are bar none. The progression system for the winning rewards is too slow.
Can't you just have fun playing the game?
How can I have fun playing the game if I'm playing the same 7 fucking maps in a row?
You're going to be doing that anyways. That's what it's always been.
No, they have 50 plus fucking maps now. Add variety to each time I queue.
I thought you said there were only 7 maps.
They have 7 available per week.
So they locked the others behind.
Yes, and then they said it was because of memory issues, but then they had a glitch where, the fucking game didn't force the limitations, and then people got to play for like 3 days without those map limitations, and the game was fun. And then people bitched when they took them away. And they were like, so your memory leaking issues were clearly false because the game was working fine for 3 days straight when that limitation was bugged out.
He's talking about
Fall Guys. Yeah.
Which just
What are you talking about? Overwatch? No, but I was watching some Overwatch stream today on Twitch because I saw the Ash skin for watching Overwatch for 6 hours, so I just left Twitch on for 6 hours. Is Fall Guys dead? Basically, unfortunately. I do like the IP, and I think the people working on it are great. It's just that Epic Games and also upper and echelon of Mediatonic just did not do the game service.
Well, so what is the cool hip new game?
I mean, I just keep playing Genshin and Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not chasing any trends or anything like that right now.
What?
I'm pretty sure Genshin is a trend to a
It's
degree.
been trending for 3 years now.
Yeah.
Epic Games, true. It's literally every time Epic Games takes an IP, the IP dies.
I just play games that came out 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's always good. I want to play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door again.
That's an old one.
Have you played Mario RPG?
I did, and it's a bit difficult to get into for me.
We're talking about it's an amazing game.
It's a fantastic
amazing
game.
game.
I beat the first world, and I was just like, I don't know.
It's a very old school RPG.
It is
though.
very
15
old
minutes.
school. I heard Fallout 76 is good.
Now,
Talk
yeah,
with, yeah,
well, yeah, Nolan, you're saying
It's
it.
better than it was.
Gary's mod. Gary's mod is eternal.
Gary's mod is fun for a while. I think my friends enjoyed it more than I did. It was like, let's go make things explode, and that's the game. And
Yep.
it's just, I mean, yeah, I can make things explode.
Role play.
Bored now.
Prop hunt.
I've actually wanted to play Midnight Ghost Hunt.
Oh, spooks.
It's a prop hunter game, but
Yeah.
but then at midnight the role swaps and then the hunt begins, and then you can go after the guys that are looking for you. It's on early access. That's why I haven't done it yet. It was very early access, so I don't want to. Okay, look at this new game. Okay, we're party about it already. I want to wait till it's out.
By that point, everybody will be bored of it.
How's it look with the trail behind it? I think I need to just
I get rid of
invisible.
the trail.
I'm just gonna make it a little bit more invisible. Because they're going through atmosphere, there should be a little bit of something.
At the very edge of atmosphere, and you're burning up all the air around you. So there wouldn't be a trail behind you. There'd be a vacuum.
Okay, and that,
I mean, the atmosphere is literally catching fire around you.
yeah,
There'd be no
it's distortion. Light going through it would be
not
distorted.
distortion. It's actual fire.
Your face.
It's a reaction of gases and speed and velocity.
Friction and oxygen bursting into
Yes.
flames.
Yes.
There.
It's an elemental reaction.
When the fire
Looks cool.
stops, that you'd see the trail.
Well, and I haven't put the camera shake in yet, but because the camera's moving, I don't want to lock that in. This is probably going to be one that I'll do camera shake and post.
I agree. It'll keep the rest of the scene looking clean then, rather than using Source Filmmaker's blurriness on shake. I think the trail is nice. Yeah.
I could lose the trail.
Well, you tell Derpy that she's doing it wrong.
Doing it wrong, doing it wrong, doing it wrong,
Blame
doing it wrong.
Less than appealing trail on Derpy.
Derpy farts. That's why she has trails.
What are you saying?
Derpy farts. Is why she leaves trails.
Well, she farts.
She farts.
Derpy cookie. I don't.
Cookie Derpy.
Cookie
Derpy
Derpy.
cookie. Derpy cookie. Derpy.
Ooh, I'm a cookie. Ooh.
Like Derpy cookie. She's looking at the Derpy's cookie. She's made of Derpy cookies. She loves Derpy cookies. Yeah, I'm
Mommy said every time a bell rings, a fairy gets cancer. What the fuck, Michael?
cancer.
What?
Answer.
I heard you moaning. Guys, what did you do in Dead by Daylight?
A lot of
Game.
moaning about
Also, that's code 69. Holy shit, that's awesome.
me.
What?
Nothing. Just easily amuses all.
Numbers are funny to me.
Yes, I see that.
Yeah. Do you have a problem with my numbers?
Not enough of them.
Quote 420. There is no quote 420. Wait, there is?
No.
No, there's not. Yeah, there's no quote 420.
Stream lads.
We need 100 plus more quotes, guys. Sorry. Somebody asked for a quote like 289 or something like that.
This pod back here, it's fine, but I need to, I think,
Pickles are.
decrease.
Pickles are.
Quote number 1.
I'm pretty sure that day it was just like, "Hey, Michael, say a quote," and you're just like, "Pickles are," and that
I
was
think
it.
it was something like that.
Yeah, that's, I wasn't there, but I know you guys.
The quote system broke, and they were starting a new quote thing.
Quote 169. If they don't enjoy your farts, they're not your friends.
Correct.
That's another good 69 one. Quote 99. The greatest invention man ever created was the Ninja Turtle pies.
That's also correct.
Do you have a problem with my numbers? Just the first 69. Not in the... Oh my gosh, Kyle. Everything Kyle says is horny.
Well, no, that just ends up being the quotes that are often recorded.
Everything Kyle says is horny. Oh, another pod. Friend. Sexiness is so powerful, Michael.
It's also just an accurate statement. That's why I'm powerful.
Okay. Michael is having sex with the engine. Explains it.
There was a lot of really
Mitch
good
ratted me out.
ones.
Dude, Mitch telling on me.
This engine is powered by Michael.
Sorry, an STD. No.
That's good.
All right, so how does it look with the multiple pods then?
Yes, and then just the derpy in the lower left corner
think-
spinning.
I think the pods need to be spun a little differently so
Yeah.
that they're a little
Variety.
different. Yeah.
If they don't enjoy your farts, they're not your friend. Exactly. That's what we said already.
None of them turned out to be drug addicts, which was a change of pace. Pretty sure it was just probably.
You were
talking
reminiscing about Kentucky.
Oh, that.
about- Yeah, probably.
I think I have to do it by the mesh.
Probably.
That man clearly cut off his
Yep.
own butt.
Yeah, there we go.
Kids.
Comical quote, because we were talking about butts today.
I talk about butts every day. They're a fascinating topic.
Okay, and then with Volume, that'll be how it'll look in final with the effects pulled in. Oh, you know what actually kind of look
Nice.
good? Oh, still active camera.
I don't know. Wait, is that the Pen 15?
The Pen 15.
The Pen 15. Faster, Michael. Faster. Captain, I'm thumping. That doesn't have a quote. You're making things up.
Yes. Yes, they are.
No, it's the Pen 16.
Okay, I'm gonna unlock all these, but I can't really play with anything anymore. I added the numbers to the end of these so that
Get back here, you little bitch. Stop
Knew it was
shaking
watching.
your ass. You kids say the darndest things. You know that?
Like those Bill Cosby references.
Yeah.
The raft was fun. I enjoyed raft.
How's that look? Where? Oh, actually, that didn't lock in. Oh no, it did. I think I went the wrong direction at this point.
That's right. We put the floors with Jay.
Yeah. So the camera turned like this.
Yeah, I do like that. You just need the derpy now.
Have her just like going 3 times faster. You're like.
It's past.
I think
What the fuck?
Super aerodynamic.
this light right here is not locked
Oh
properly.
yeah.
Is that going to be the case on all of them?
No. No. It's
Actually,
a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
yeah. I think some of these lights. I don't know if it was this one. Yeah, it's this one. I don't think it was properly locked.
What is that thump?
It's the heat system turning on.
Oh.
It spooked me one time too.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Who's the third guy? That's
I'm
third,
going to kill.
that's third guy.
I'm gonna kill.
His
I'm
name.
gonna find where you live, and I'll have you address me as who I am.
Third guy.
Third guy.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been not coming to streams? Yeah, it's Adam. The Amazing. 64.
No ego in that statement.
Pinkie Pie entering your house. Yeah, do you hear that? Damn it, I can't take this out easily. Do you hear that?
What are you doing?
That's the sound of Pinkie at your door.
Third guy, amazing 32. Yes.
What's Adam's name? Is it Adam? Yeah. What if my name was just like Adrian this whole time?
That'd be a much better name.
I'm going to slap. I did it.
You did. Banned for fucking him the third guy.
Honestly? Yeah. Time out everybody that says third guy. It's everyone's favorite G5 pony. My favorite G5 pony is third guy. Next question.
It's Zip. She's a cutie. So she needs to get back to doing her aeronautical engineering.
Okay, in actuality, I like Selfie Pegasus and also Izzy. I think Izzy's great.
Sophie
have two
Pegasus is the
favorites.
best.
Okay, fine then. The favorite is Izzy because she's a better Pinkie Pie.
She's a kleptomaniac.
Yes!
That's not good. It's a mental illness.
And you don't love mentally ill women, Michael?
No. What are you trying to say about Derpy? I feel like you're like.
That you don't love Derpy because she's mentally ill.
She's not mental.
She's mental.
She's mental.
She's mental.
She does need special assistance.
No.
Third guy's name is Fun Commenter. I am a fun guy.
Adorable is somehow.
And this animation takes place after the Derpy shooting everyone. No. It's just still continuing that. They're going to come out guns a-blazing just like they did it before.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's going to be the Derpies. So this shot might change a little bit. We'll see, because I want to have it be pretty quick. I actually thought about having it where they kick out of the drop pods and just start blasting, and then the camera changes into the background and shows the guys running. So it might change some of that a bit. But I like this idea as a good filler. So
I just want one Derpy not in the pod, just landing hard in the snow.
Chip Shredder, he works at the glue factory. He's always up.
Half sticking out of the snow with her legs wiggling.
well,
I don't like the idea of a glue
we
factory.
could just have a
in My
bunch
Little
of
Pony.
here and like a bunch of drop pods, and then just Derpy slamming into the snow.
Yeah.
I think it'll work.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep,
He's
beep,
always
beep, beep, beep,
I
beep,
feel like he might be
beep.
murdering ponies.
So I had to get rid of the rotation from part of the lights because
The
I
Derpy
couldn't
slams
get
to the
to
ground
work.
super hard, and she starts to get up. A drop pod slams on top of her. See, that
Why
works too.
No, ponies are getting squished. Ponies getting squished make people sad.
No, it makes me elevated.
I don't want to know that.
If you did an Attack on Titan parody, but with My Little Pony style, who would you pick to be Eren Yeager, Mikasa, and Armin?
I was actually had a video I wanted to do with that at some point, but I never got around to doing it.
Yeah, Attack on Pony.
Gotta have kazoos.
Don't worry, Adam. They won't use pony bones. They use rabbit. What? Oh, for glue making. Duh. I guess that's one way to make use of the rabbit's bones, as long as they use the rabbit's rest to make rabbit pot pie.
I think they did actually in G5 have a bottle of glue in an episode that had Twilight's cutie mark on it.
That's disgusting.
And the glue was purple.
So it was the Twilight jar, is what you're telling me.
I'm saying these.
Are you telling me they had a Twilight jar in My Little Pony G5?
That it's a bottle of glue made out of Twilight.
Is that like instead of having the horses incinerated, they turn them into glue and then keep them in a vase? But instead of a vase, they put them in a jar. So no ashes for the fallen; they just get turned into glue. And if Izzy has an art project, she will grab her favorite dead unicorn and turn him into the glue for her project. Okay, cool.
Oh, kleptomaniac.
Yeah. Did you ever make the Star Wars Walker things dance? They are dancing.
Yeah. They're dancing.
Tara and her friends do literally hold Equestria together. Funny!
Yeah.
In fact, Rainbow Dash brought them together technically.
She did.
Yeah, it's Rain Boom. When you boom the rain.
She gave them...
Whoa, glitter! Sparkles! Yay!
She
I want
so
to
fast.
redo this, like the space. I want to have a few more stars.
Yeah.
But I don't know how big I need quite yet. So I just made it big.
I think making it big is smart. Bye.
Not big enough.
Nope. Just get more layers. Too far.
It's out of.
It's out of bounds. Absolutely. Or on a weird angle.
No, it is out of bounds.
Its hitbox is out of bounds.
Oof, that's not good. Oh, okay, good. I do have where I can have it in bounds.
Shake. Almost. Feels a bit like it's taking up too much.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna decrease the count. I just needed to know my. It's hard to see. I don't know what size I needed, so I just did kind of a little excessive.
You didn't answer the highlighted question. Okay.
Oh.
Who would you pick for horses?
I don't remember anything about the characters.
Aaron's the main, Mikasa's the main girl, Armin's the blonde boy.
I don't remember enough about them to even answer it though.
Armin's a chicken boy.
Mikasa's essentially just
Rainbow
Maud.
Dash.
No, she's Maud. She's strong and like deadpan all the time.
Until Aaron is in trouble, and then she goes, "Oh my God, my husband!" Oh,
Yeah, a little bit.
yeah.
But not. She didn't freak out. Armin's like the nerdy one. But I guess Twilight. And Yeager is kind of the one who has good intentions, but he's willing to just destroy everything to achieve.
Armin would be Fluttershy, true.
Armin, no. I don't,
Yes, it'd be funny with Fluttershy.
Armin's willing to fight, kill. Like, I don't know that Fluttershy would
Fluttershy, well, Armin, eventually got to it.
Aaron, he's like somebody who will fight to protect his friends no matter what. But
he fights with pure hatred against the Titans. What do you mean? Not to protect his friends. He fucking hates those things.
He does. He hates them, and he will.
That's his literal driving factor, not my friends uwu.
But if his friends are in danger,
oh yeah, then he goes reckless and doesn't think and just goes fist fury.
he will kill everything in his path, person or Titan. He's like.
But then he has nothing to go with him early on because Mikasa was the arms of the group. Funny enough.
Image of Titans were him.
All Emily Larson. I mean, that's what they were based off of in the original manga. Got him.
I would say Armin is Starlight.
Huh?
Because she's willing to do anything to achieve her goals. At least early Starlight is.
But that's not early Armin.
Close as I can get to.
No.
There aren't exact replacements.
I want to see an episode of Rainbow Dash was sent. The Master Art of Cool. The Grandmaster of Awesome was a pony version of the Fonz. Edging all the Titans around. Sasha would be Pinkie Pie. I don't know. Saw the recent video. That looked amazing. They both love food and are happy. Potato Warrior. Okay, but Pinkie Pie likes sweets, not potatoes.
It's got lots of starch in them. You could make some pretty tasty candy.
White.
I want to block the sky, but I don't want to have to change maps.
Yeah, so just make it black. I get you. Keith Shadis would be Iron Will. Okay, then. It is 10:03.
This is basically the last thing I need to do.
Yeah.
I think the particle got rotated out of existence. There it goes.
Rotato potato back into existence. Oh.
Where is...
I still need to. I don't know if they finished Attack on Titan yet.
No, the finale part 1 is coming out this year soon.
I already saw part 1.
No. This is the finale part 1 that has not been released. They had they called it the last season, but now we're getting the finale last season because they don't know when to fucking end this shit. We were thinking they would just fucking make a movie out of it for the ending part, but that wasn't the case because there's still too much shit to go through. But the author finished forever ago, so... But yeah, we're getting a part 1 this year and maybe a part 2 next year. Who knows, depending how fast the studio's doing, but I wouldn't rush. If it's I think it's Mappa doing it again, which is great because I liked what they did with the previous season. It sets very well for the tone that it's going for.
Last season's tone is very different from the rest of the series.
I agree. Which is why I think it was good that they changed from Wit to Mappa, just because the way they did the art style for it worked for the tone better. Though it was I think on flashbacks they tried to they wanted to recreate the Wit style for like when they were in the past, for like when they were kids. I can't recall. But if they did do that, that would have been a great artistic choice if they didn't do that, just because referencing the previous seasons by having the art style be reminiscent of the previous seasons would have been nice. It's definitely because they changed the art style because the style for the author got more honed in, and they wanted to emphasize that in the anime because the original anime was not from Wit. It was not looking like the manga, which is very rough and gritty in its line work. Everybody's skulls are sunken in, really, just like how it is in the previous season.
So the lights kind of disappeared. Couldn't I realize this because I blocked it with that big...
I did that accidentally falling asleep thing again. No, Ed.
Oh, good morning, Sir Edward. You just woke up just in time to watch the end of the stream.
It's the best time to wake up.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Edward.
Hey, he was just non-chatter Andy, that's all.
Back when I lived in Kentucky, I did the accidentally falling asleep during his streams all the time.
And then he realized there was a gas leak. That's why he was falling
Surprise,
asleep.
stream is still going.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it's 10 o'clock.
It's 10, but I was trying to finish up this shot. So
Show him what he missed while
So
sleeping.
we added some derpy drop pods.
Chunk, chunk,
let me
chunk.
turn the lights off. And so they're going off the ship, and then we're gonna have them coming in. I might in post reverse it.
If you think it looks better the other way.
It's because the pods are angled that way, and then it would be turning it. So I don't know. I might.
Yeah, you're not keeping a consistency on the 180-degree rule.
I'm just
I don't think it matters.
I'm right-handed, so I really prefer always seeing things go from left to right.
Yes, of course.
And so I always do it that way. But
you could just
and then
mirror
for the
that
dancing,
shot,
yeah, we did get the dancing.
Yay!
But this shot's probably going to change. The AT-ATs are staying for sure, but I might be changing some of the stuff with them. But I do like I'm happy with the drop pods. I kind of like wanted to even do.
Oh, that is sad. Why would you bring up a sad story? That's Michael's job.
It's like a sad story from 50 years ago.
I don't care. It's a sad story. It's a sad story.
Dead already, anyways.
Michael, how about that? Like,
Oh, that actually is cool.
That's a very cool shot.
And then you just have to have the derpy burning.
and this would be like a blend, so that it would kind of really just fade into a positioning.
The timeline's
That
highlight.
actually worked really well, like first try.
Looks good.
I would probably, if I were to keep it, do like I have to back this up by one frame. Do like a zoom out for it. I think that's what I went too far. Field of view is because if I zoom in all the way, I can go past, and then it just flattens it, and it doesn't work right.
So how long is this short now?
I can go up to a minute.
How long is it?
Well, it's like just half a minute.
Okay.
For what it is, it's actually pretty quick.
Short.
Hey, the freaking YouTube is like,
Oh no.
if you want to make a short, it's anything under a minute because that's short. And I'm like,
Okay.
everything I make
Short.
is under a minute, and I can't just make it all shorts.
But you could.
Yeah, like if I do that little zoom out like that,
That's nice.
what does this look like with like this though?
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Well, that would look really good.
Ooh. It's sexy.
So the camera is spinning.
God damn, it looks sexy as hell, dude.
It's turning counterclockwise. Okay, so
It's too cold for shorts. Ha! Nolan. Crazy no idea. Horizontal YouTube shorts. That's what I'm even asking for. Before you want to go, before you want to know a good song to put up with dancing derpies.
well, I like that when YouTube's like YouTube, we're gonna make vertical videos, and then TikTok's like, fuck you, we'll make horizontal videos.
Good.
They actually announced.
Good. That's what God intended.
Okay, so I spun the camera a bit more, so it's still doing counterclockwise, but it's doing a much more extreme example at the beginning.
Yeah.
I would really like to have it where, and I don't think this is going to work, where it was like, oh, this is going to be tough to put underneath.
Yeah.
Where it was coming down like this. Like,
I don't know. It just doesn't feel as impactful then.
because it's like it's coming at you.
Right. I don't know.
The cameras are kind of inverted here. I want to see what it looks like.
I heard.
Does that work better?
No, I don't know. It just doesn't give me that oomph like the
No,
other
I
one.
like them both.
I don't know. I like.
Okay.
I like
the
this because it
first
feels
one.
like you're in the fire, and you can even in the audio add a little bit of like whoosh, and then have it get quieter as you go further away.
If
I
you
really
hold,
liked
if you
with this.
hold it for a second, maybe.
No,
Speaking of audio, I now that your last video is out for the public to see, what's with that screaming Twilight's doing? That is horrifying. Just screaming bloody murder.
Yes.
no, she's screaming. There's no words in it. It's just pure screaming.
Thank you for the
That's
voice.
what terror is.
Thank you for the voice impression of I don't know what to put here. What do you want Michael to say?
I will say, wiki, zang, boom, zong, zang, bozo.
Drowsing.
Drowsing.
That's the end of it.
Drowsing.
Were you trying to do the knee?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's like icky, icky, icky. Like some of the stuff like vowels and some Holy Grail references. I really like that as it is. I think I might smooth it out because I really want to get it to like it's hitting a net of swooshy.
You do have to add one
Walter.
thing, though.
Ooh, Walter White impression.
Oh, well, that's I guess that is for the original one.
Okay.
White impression.
Yeah, do a Walter White impression.
Jesse, we have to look. We have fortunes on Jesse.
What?
He's an old man.
My
No, he's
God,
not. He's like 50s.
that's an old man.
It's an old man. Not
Let's
that
see.
old yet.
Sweet. Oh, another voice redemption. This time for Swedish Chef.
You know, it's like Bergen, chicken, wicken, durkin. Woo! Woo! Pork.
Jesse, we need to cook. Jesse, we need to cook with the Swedish chef, Jesse.
I love the joke that the Swedish chef does where he's like making food. He's like tossing the food and he's like, and he tosses it in the sky and it doesn't come down. So he pulls out 2 flick-lock pistols and like shoots it out the ceiling. And it falls. I love that joke. It's so great.
All right, cool.
So there's nobody on right now for me, which is weird for a Friday. Normally there's a couple people on. I don't know if anybody has any recommendations for who to raid. Otherwise, we're going to be back. I know Sunday we should be finishing Lost in Random. I hope. Marshmallow? Who's Marshmallow? Is that just the name?
What's Marshmallow doing? There's a lot of
I
marshmallows.
might need.
Yeah, you gotta find the one that's pony.
I'm guessing Marshmallow's. This one? The 2 followers? I don't think it's that one. Okay, yeah. That's
take out the
Marshmallow. The horse is a little better.
The horse. There you go.
Oh, there we go. It's a
Pony
horse.
Tuber.
I like this pony.
You're playing Pizza Tower.
Oh, they look tired. I like tired horse. When the towering is pizza.
Marshmallow the horse.
Raid Michael's room and take all the pony merch. That doesn't bolt it down. You say that, but he probably bolted it down.
Gotta make sure they don't escape.
The Silver Quill still here, still alive. Oh,
No, there's nobody on that's on my list. And I have them. So. But yeah, Sunday we'll be doing Lost in Random. I don't know what we're gonna do once we finish the game. Depends if we finish in like 4 hours. Might just call it early. But if we finish in like an hour, we'll have to fill it up. So. But anyways, thanks guys for hanging out. We'll head over to Marshmallow the Horse. Thank you, Nolan, for the recommendation. And where is Kitty? There's Kitty. You don't know Silver Quill owns a Twitch? Yes, they do. I don't know. Well, I think Flitter. No, Silver Quill does stream.
bye, Edward.
Whenever someone's live, he is always on YouTube. Yeah, no, he does sometimes do Twitch, but it's rare. But yes, we'll see you guys later. See you maybe Sunday. Otherwise, we'll be back doing some stuff on Monday and Tuesday. Monday's podcast. But thank you for the cheers, Nolan. Thank you for Sunset and Redwood for being around for moderating, and thank you to Tricky Spirit, Lackmark01, and Andrews 4012 for the follows, as well as Headphone Game for the 14-month sub. So thank you guys very much, and we'll see you later. Go watch Purple Horse.
Derpy cookie.
Cookie Derpy.
Derpy cookie.
Oh.
Diddly diddly do da boo. Do da da do da da dee da 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 do da da diddly diddly do 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 diddly diddly do da boo.
Stream's still going.
Do da da do da da dee da